I do need a
Recording
bit of a
has started.
recap. All right.
Oh, bing, bang. People are texting me now.
Destroy them.
Of course,
Hi,
right at
and
the
welcome
moment
to
we start.
to the Showcase of Nations.
Half of us are
Hello.
actively dying, and we're still doing this.
Yes.
Well, this is actually Brofern. He's texting me about a bachelor party.
That might be important.
Yep, yeah. I just needed my email, so taken care of. All right.
All right.
I don't actually have a Brofern, but Sisfern is getting married in September, so technically Bro and Lawfern, but that doesn't stand.
You
So
will
Brofern.
soon.
Yeah. Okay. So when we last picked off, you guys had a hard drive or a recorder taken out from the overly friendly droid with his auto tune feature stuck on, and you are in the middle of trying to figure out how best to get around the security. To recap, this recorder is a large metal box with a number of security measures in place to keep people from just cracking it open and grabbing the contents. Uh,
Right.
Nobody at work cares about me. Awesome. I'm just pulling up my notes here. Okay. On the box, you can you find a thumbprint scanner, a small microphone, and a small port that looks like something small would fit into.
What is this funny? Like Leona knows what a microphone is, but she's never seen a thumbprint scanner.
And in your case, it just looks like a small little flat black oval.
Yeah, I posted a thing.
You posted a thing.
Hmm. It seems to run on some form of electricity. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate that's actually pretty spot on. In comparing Marinhof tech to Ivor Wardian tech.
Ah, thumbprint scan.
A thumb what now?
It scans your thumb. Yes.
Don't put your
Why?
thumb on it. Do not put your thumb on it.
Yes, correct. Do not. We need correct
Okay,
thumb. Thibin might be able to acquire correct thumb if we can find individual that has this. Yes.
I mean, acquire correct thumb.
Oh no, Thibin, no, please. Do not acquire a thumb.
I am very concerned by the way you were phrasing that, Thibin.
What do you mean? We need person. Yes.
Okay. Yes, we need a person, yes.
What? You thought Thibin would cut off thumb from individual? Not yet.
Okay. Glad to see you're not defaulting to that.
Yes, but it is an option.
Especially if
It's
person is
an
dead.
option, technically?
Yes,
Yeah.
if
Not a
person
good
is
option.
dead, and we need to have live thumb, then we can
And
science
either
it.
way, there's other ways around the thumbprint anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
okay.
example, eye scan. Why do people not use eye scan? So much more simpler and easier.
No, it's not.
Scan?
It is not easier. That shit gets annoying sometimes.
What do you mean?
Leona, you think the eye scan that Thibin is talking about is the pronoun instead of the body part?
Yes. What is an eye scan? Why do I what?
Thibin points to her eye. No, it scans eye. Eye scan. Bodily function.
Oh,
And it doesn't
okay.
scan me either, in case you were wondering.
All right. Why not just use a key?
EYES.
No, too simple. Complicated more. Make it difficult for outsiders to acquire item information.
Yeah, but there's
Information.
always a way around some of things like this, especially since sometimes the people go deceased and they have to work around it. So,
Since the people get deceased.
yeah.
Get deceased.
I'm just saying, it seems like a key would work perfectly fine. I'm not sure why they need all these fancy eye scans and thumbprints and whatnot.
Because it's more secure than a key that someone can steal. They literally have to drag
Or
your ass by
lockpick.
the head. And sometimes they can't kill you because of a certain manner of way it detects things. So, yeah,
Yes, such as blood sampling.
we don't do that no more.
That's it. You have is every lock in Reward secured with some sort of body part?
No, I'm pretty sure that's just them.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the sure ticket ones use not just their blood, but their saliva. Probably use other secretions that I'm not going to ask about.
What? Oh, wait.
Uh,
No, Certicuan Unbar does not use such things.
I still like my personal headcanon that whenever Thibin makes a bop sound or anything like that, a spider flies out of her mouth.
I believe it. It seems realistic to me.
Tarantula.
The nastier the sound, the bigger the spider.
There's some slight crunching noises.
What are
Leona's just gonna look away and pretend she's eating chips.
fuck?
So, what are we doing? Are we just going to
We need to get
disassemble it?
this. Can you disassemble it and get the information out of it?
No.
Yes and no. It depends. Something like this may self-destruct.
Well,
Right.
other than that, I mean, if I disassemble it, there's a 50-50 chance that some of the data gets damaged.
Damaged, corrupted, whichever terminology you wish to use.
Right. Okay. Is there perhaps if we want to get it without damaging the information within, we need the thumbprint of someone who has the authority to open this box.
Yes, which would mean, was this originally part of that automaton?
This was part of the Iverwardian crew's security automaton that was in rough shape, to say the least.
Do you know if it was installed before or after during curation?
I have no idea.
It will probably definitely be after. They wouldn't put that much encryption on a thing like that early on in its stages.
So perhaps original owner is not the one we need.
It's probably their repairman, to be fully honest. But that's just assumption.
Maybe boss of repairman?
That would require the boss to actually give a damn about the repairs.
Fair point.
I mean, most of the time, the repair guy has absolute authority over what they're fixing, and the boss comes in just to fuck it up.
So we require kidnap repairman.
That doesn't seem the wisest course of action.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to kidnap him, just trick him into fixing the robot. However,
they sleep in Reward, yes?
In shifts, yeah.
Okay. So when he's sleeping,
did I mention in shifts? Did you hear that part?
I I'm not entirely sure what that entails. Like when the guy's not working, he's sleeping, and someone else is doing his job.
Well, yes, essentially, like it's all about productivity and I reward. They do
Ah,
not stop producing.
day crew, night crew.
And
So
sometimes you sleep at your job. And if they're a repair, one of the people that repair things, they're most likely sleeping in some kind of weird bed near where they
they're
work.
so we don't even have to like sneak into their private quarters or whatever. They'll just
Yeah,
be there.
they'll be there, but their sleeping quarters is not going to be in an obvious spot. I reward kind of makes it look like everything's normal. You open a cupboard, you might find a guy sleeping in a bed, is what I'm saying.
Huh.
And by bed, I mean the cupboard.
I see.
But don't worry, he gets all of his nutrients and his dietary needs. And they do have bathroom breaks.
Okay.
But
Um.
the thing is, their
So
bathroom to the
would
floors.
it be possible to go while this
Oh
individual is
no.
sleeping and hold the device up to his thumb or like something like that?
I mean, due to their overwork and things like that, you can say, "Oh, hey, I need your fingerprint again," and boom, literally shook his ass.
Oh. Oh, so it's a common occurrence to require someone's fingerprint for some
Certain
secure document.
certain authorizations, yes, and at some point, it's just become a drag, and they just kind of fingerprint whatever.
I think
Okay.
could do something that is different but might work.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
listening.
From working with Jeremy, I have acquired a new spell.
Oh no!
I think in question.
All right. What's this spell?
Can I get at least 150 feet away before you use it?
It will not target multiple people.
Okay. Still
What does
getting
it do?
150 feet away.
I can become that person as long as we have person.
You can turn into people now.
Theoretically, yes.
Oh
However,
no.
there is a deterrent. For example, Leona, I can become you if you were smaller.
Oh, they need to be the same size. Roughly.
Roughly, yes.
Okay, that well, if we can get
Uh,
if you need the person for this spell, then
Zibin, I do have one inquiry about your spell. Is it one that actually changes your body, or is it just an illusion?
Yes.
Oh
Not
dear.
illusion. It is like that of person's form completion.
but smaller.
Yes.
Eh, that
There's
may
a
not work.
there's a fairly simple spell, I believe.
Wait,
I
hang on. Jeremy, what you? Oh, oh. No, never mind. I think we can do it if they are different size.
oh, okay then. And
What is
but
this thing you have?
Ah, would you like me to show you?
It's like it's like the Charlie Brown adult trombone, but it's like sped up 50 times.
Just sure.
Yeah,
I'm
lean
gonna.
close.
I am not getting it closer to you.
It is not painful.
This
Okay.
is amazing.
You will be perfectly healthy fine.
it doesn't affect the person you're turning into in any way.
Ah, not painfully, no. If I think it would have to say it would make you look average.
Thibbin,
What?
Thibbin,
I am speaking truth.
explain.
It makes you look average.
Thibbin, I'm asking. Explain in detail what you're trying to do before you do it.
Uh,
Ide is fairly schooled in the arcane arts. You can probably tell him the name
Fine.
of the spell, and he'll be able to puzzle it out.
it is called claim identity.
Oh no, no, you're not using that on me. Nope.
Do not worry. It can make you return back to normal. Only
My
it
my
only is active for a while.
Only a
you
while.
you
Only
require
a
the
while.
person you require the person to cast the spell.
No, I do it.
Yeah, but you need the person you're turning into.
Yes.
So we need we'd need the person who we need to open the box anyways.
Theoretically, but in a situation, if we cannot get them to do it, just get them to me. I think we can do it. Yes?
And they would notice their physical features becoming average, as you said.
Yes.
I see a potential problem with that. It would be very obvious that something weird is going on.
You're gonna steal my face, my guy. No.
We'll keep it under advisement. I certain it could potentially be useful if disturbing. But
That
you were
describes
sick.
live in just by itself.
But you were saying, that they regularly sign for things with their thumbs.
Yeah, usually there's also the written, but because it's more productive to just have something that requires just a thumbprint instead of a signature, they voted for the signature through thumbprint for most transactions.
All right. So if someone were to say, go in and be like, um, message for you, or I need you to sign for this work order or something, this parts order or something, they would just be like, okay, sure, and put their thumb on it without a second thought.
50% of the time, yeah, unless you look suspicious.
All right.
And you're not suspicious, are you?
I mean, for me, I can't go in there at all because of what I am.
Right. They are not a fan of the fire-blooded individuals,
They like
apparently.
to use this as fuel. So, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Ah. Okay. That explains
Ah.
some
That is
things.
a no thank you moment.
Right.
Well, I think I am technologically adequate, so I can go there.
You're not very good at the whole pretending to be another person thing with, I mean, other than just using magic. I mean,
At least I have their face.
Well, Thibbin, I
What?
just
Only
have
there
to.
was a party member who could just
That,
do.
that was unusually aggressive, and I'm very scared.
Thibbin, I just want to say, you do know what Ivorwardians do to the rat folk, right?
Precisely why I must do this.
Please don't.
what do the Ivorwardians do to the Shurtikawan?
Depends on their size.
Um. Okay.
Horrible things.
I mean, one of them gets really fit. I mean, there is that one hamster wheel thing that I thought was very interesting that they did.
The what?
The, the one hamster wheel.
The hamster wheel thing.
This stuff is
Oh
okay.
no! Oh no! Please, not the hamster wheel.
Slavery.
Right. Yeah, that seems about their modus operandi.
I mean, they also asked it several questions, but it kept telling them it doesn't know what they were talking about.
Right. Um,
Common
What?
responses to electrical stimulus was, "Fuck off! I don't like you." Asked me to dinner first.
I'll give the rat folk credit for being brave in the face of adversity.
Also, one scientist literally said they probably actually don't know anything because we grabbed them off the side of the street.
Wait, was this on surface or underground?
They said street, but I'm pretty sure they grabbed him from his home.
Was this on surface or underground?
I'm pretty sure it was on the surface. I mean, I'm pretty sure
Wow.
that Shertic one literally doesn't know anything.
Then that one would definitely not know what Umpire has. Not
It
at
might
all.
just be a regular rat folk.
Yes.
Some
Or
poor random
cartoonishly
rat.
evil.
Ivorward doesn't question things. They just assume that every rat folk knows what's in the Shertic one empire.
Mm.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, until you just said this now, I assumed every rat folk was part of the Shurtikkawan Empire. The way Thibben said it, never mind then. I can
All
disguise
Ratfolk
my
came from Shatikwan Umpire, but not all are anymore part of Umpire.
right. I get you.
Because I'm pretty sure
Um,
there's plenty of Shartikawans that left the Underempire to live a peaceful life in the above
Right.
ground or whatever the hell you call it.
And then there's Thibben.
There's Thibben.
Cough.
Thibben is a interesting individual.
Look,
That
I was self-exiled for reasons.
Because
well,
you didn't
Thibben,
want to be turned into some mad wizard science project.
I would
Um,
rather have
Science.
live in Umpire, but unfortunately being forced outside of that, yes.
Right then. I could disguise myself as some delivery person or with a work order or something.
I feel like we might have a party member with the skills to literally just walk in as if
supposed to be.
they are allowed to be there, ask for the thing, and then leave. But I can't quite put my finger on who it might be. It's
Right.
almost as if
Anyway.
they aren't actually here right now.
What, Ko? He's stealthy. He's not disguisey.
Where is he?
I believe he said he was doing some espionage.
Seems like the type to have like the ability to bluff.
He's
Ah.
not actually, surprisingly, he's not actually that good at lying.
Oh, great.
you know, I think honestly, the only answer we have is to just murder the guy and just bring him and drag his body over here and put his fingerprint in there.
Let's try my method first.
And if that doesn't
That
work,
is why I
I
recommend.
have a vial of poison that'll kill him in an instant. If
Just
you don't want to
you
actually
just
cut,
have that?
why not?
Is it motor oil?
Yes, it is actually.
Yeah.
I do seem to be the most in the know about this. Can you do me a wisdom?
Wisdom.
Who's rolling wisdom?
Please.
Okay. So straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
Straight
Okay.
up the wisdom.
For the love of God. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no.
That's what happens when you say straight wisdom.
Killed man good.
Yes. Why don't we try murder?
Well, I try. Well, this is what I do because I don't because I don't know how else to handle handle an intuition. Clearly, you guys aren't going anywhere. Check.
Well, you see, murdering an Ivorwardian is up his alley entirely.
He's just looking for an excuse to murder an Ivorwardian.
Because, like, it is not even, he knows good and well it's not necessarily the best plan, but in his mind, it's the best plan.
Uh,
He battled with
So-
his consciousness, and
Post
his
the
consciousness
thing.
won. Yeah. Throat.
hypothetically, if I were to go in disguise with like this little device, perhaps disguised as, I don't know, the signing order or something, I could get them to unlock it, or can I?
Just say another one of the hunk of metals was acting up and give it to him. He knows what you're going to do.
All right.
He's not dumb.
Hang on. This was installed inside of Automaton, correct? Yes?
Yes.
Ask Automaton.
That's how we'll know who to go to.
This is true.
But
All
other
right.
than that,
Let's.
well,
Well,
It's a start.
Perhaps we could also check to see if its thumb could fit, considering that those scanners do in fact work on
doesn't-
automatons.
It doesn't
No.
have a thumb. It's got the little grabby pinchers.
It still considers a thumb if placed correctly.
they've been
I
half smarter
don't
at doing
think
it.
that'll.
I am extremely intelligent.
I'm sure you are.
Now,
Too much,
what is that
too much
like?
so sometimes that it hurts. Though I think that might be cancer.
They've been
We sh-
so let me ask you something. When
Huh?
you've seen this automaton before, right?
Yes.
You see that thumbprint right there, right?
Looks right at it.
And now let me ask you the more important question. Do you think Claw Hand can fit where that thumbprint is?
I can make it work.
But do you think that means it's going to work by the thumbprint?
We will just have to find out.
There comes a knock at the garage door. So maybe less and more bang bang, but
Leona will approach the garage door. Yes?
Yeah, hi guys. I'm back.
Ah!
Oh, Hinoko.
So, did you guys figure something out, or what are we doing here?
We have planned in accordance.
We have gained some intelligence. A security droid formerly belonging to the Ivorward team has this security record of some sort in it. We're hoping to gain some intelligence from. Specifically, accessing the Ivorwardian
Yeah.
radio.
Okay. We were already there, right? I already know that. Pretty sure.
Oh, right.
As you
My
know,
apologies. As you know.
We know.
Anyways,
But did you manage to get the information that's supposedly on that thing that you have?
we have not yet. Unfortunately, we need the thumb touch print thing of the mechanic or whoever would be authorized to operate and repair the machine.
Speaking of, where
The
is
robot.
automaton?
Aha.
It's back at Top House.
Learning how to cook by Bruno.
That creature?
Yeah. That was an interesting sight to behold when I was there just moments ago.
But wasn't it your fox that was there moments ago, not actually you?
Yes, and then other things happened, and then I came back and I did not find you guys there, so I
The
had my
the
foxy
fo-
little girl
the fo-
find you guys.
the fox done did a communication because that's how foxes done do things.
So what you're telling me is you did all that just to get the information, and then anyway.
I
I'd
So
what do you say to the nice fox girl?
nice ears. Okay.
Hi. Don't be rude.
So
I'm
don't be my
here
oh,
because I was relieved of my duties by a few guardsmen that were sent by Marinhalf, right, Leona?
Right. That is correct. I did contact. I contacted my brother, and he was able to redirect some security forces to relieve you of your duties.
Yes. I kind of questioned them at first because she didn't inform me beforehand. But they
right,
were
right.
pretty
So
much prepared to recite the history of Miranda backwards, 3 different languages. Was they were weird.
Do they speak how I write?
Maybe
Mm,
they did kind of try start. It was weird.
They
then
speak.
we.
The guardsmen of House Miranda are fluent in not English, not Spanish, and not French.
Mm, then I have more than one reason to go back. Okay, we have beginning plan. Go to automaton, inquires, and
Right.
then
Let's head.
disguise kill.
Yes.
Oh, oh,
Let's.
oh! Wait, Bruno's still there. Oh God. Okay, I know how to do this. I think I do.
All right.
I hope I do.
We all hope we do.
guess
Even the
too late to
DM
run
is
now.
terrified of Bruno. Bruno.
As you guys approach the restaurant, probably from the back door, you can hear a little bit of whimpering, a lot of cooking and sizzling, a Gauda controlled flame, and then out of the back door, flying backwards, skating by on his one wheel, we crash.
Oh. Uh.
Deja vu.
Are you all
Target
right?
acquired.
All
Don't
normal,
call
I
him a
believe.
target.
All systems nominal. I believe that this is all part of the learning process.
How many times has he thrown you this time?
I lost count at 23.
Good. You're learning.
Interesting that something like you can lose count.
I only created the variable a few seconds ago. It's probably more than that.
You never kept count, did you?
I didn't feel a need to.
I'm pretty
Sounds
sure whatever
reasonable.
thoughts he might have had on the number have been erased from his memory.
Is
The number of
there a
times he's been wrong.
way?
I
We just.
would not be surprised if the number actually overflowed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more learning to do.
Automaton rust
Wait.
bucket.
Wait.
Do not call him Automaton Rust Bucket. Before you
Rust
go,
bucket
we just
automaton.
wanted to know, Gibbon, will you please let me speak? Before you go, I just wanted to know who would have been the the individual who, when you were working for Ivor Ward, would have had the authority to open you up, access security recorder, and stuff like that.
A very good question. That would normally have to be my maintainer. Unfortunately, I believe he fell off of a cliff quite some time ago, and therefore the only other person who would have access to these very special secret high records would be the steam principal himself.
Oh joy.
No, that makes
All
it
right.
even easier.
All right. Thank you for your assistance. Good luck with the learning. I hope it's not causing you any permanent damage.
I will scan now. Boobly 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 boobly. Nope, everything seems nominal. Maybe a loose war or two. Oh my god, what in the world was that? Anyway, I'm having quite a lot of fun. This must be what it feels like. Ah,
Hey, before you go, what is your name again?
what's a name?
Oh yeah, right.
Designation. That's
We'll
the
call you
word, right?
Tin Man. There we go. Bye.
I don't know if I'm supposed to feel insulted or not.
You're not insulted.
Oh,
That means you have
oh,
heart.
thank you.
Okay, bye.
But bye.
Mm.
And
Tin Man.
he goes back in. Mr. Bruno, I'm getting very good at flying through the air and scuttling along the ground. We crash.
He is going to teach the robot cooking at some point, right?
I'm pretty
Probably.
sure this. I'm by the looks of Fettuccine or whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how he teaches his people.
Maybe he is teaching them toss salad.
Thibbin, you
Uh,
need a comedy routine.
Thibbin, roll perception.
Oh no. Perception, where are you? There you are.
You do notice a few leaves of lettuce trailing back towards the restaurant.
Why do you
God,
think
there's a
I
method
joke?
to-
I am serious.
My God, there's a. I guess there's
Hold
a
up.
method to the madness.
Wait, hold up. I sees this and now he's angry. Who's
What?
making a mess?
Do not yell at Bruno.
This is not the first time I've yelled at Bruno.
I think I'm going back to garage. I have fear of Bruno. Oh no.
I have the balls sometimes.
The tall human just glances over his shoulder. You do not see his eyes, especially from under his hat. Nor do you see much of anything from over his shoulder except a very passionate and terrifying gleam.
So, Bruno, are you gonna clean up the mess you make?
Yeet!
You are.
As he is yeeted, he takes the opportunity to get his familiar from his neck to fly.
Whee!
No falling for me. Bad, Bruno. Bad.
Do not antagonize Bruno. Do not antagonize Bruno. I beg of you.
I respect you, Bruno, but please don't make a mess of my kitchen.
Norvin, protect me.
I didn't make mess. Robot made mess. This is how one tosses a salad, if I remember correctly.
But if this is how you're tossing a salad, it doesn't mean you're gonna get salad all over my restaurant every time.
Did I drop it somewhere?
There, and there.
Yes.
Oh, that is very depressing. I will handle the cleanup. And he scuttles off into a broom closet.
Well, at least he can do the cleanup well enough.
Well, if as long as it stays clean, Bruno, you can keep your training. But if you break stuff, I don't have that much money, man. Please keep that in mind.
I do not break.
I've seen many bones broken because of you.
Wait, If you do not break, then what is that wall?
He has a point.
That is
She
door.
has a point.
I'm pretty sure that was like that earlier.
It's in his actual silhouette. What do you mean?
Door is too small.
Will you at least replace the door
No, bigger
to something bigger?
bigger door, more volume, easier for people to come in.
Yeah,
got
but
a
now there's
point.
no closing. There's no closing that door, which means the weather affects the cooking, and you know because you're a cook.
That is not a door. That is a hole.
Brun,
I'll see the doors taken care of. Don't worry about
Bruno,
it.
Bruno huffs, marches over to the fridge, opens it up, takes out fettuccine, puts him down, gives him a roll of saran wrap, and tosses him at the hole.
As long as it's sealed up, I don't care. But how are people going to get inside if you saran wrap it?
There is other door.
Yeah, but it's the back door where the kitchen is.
Wild, is everything okay?
Never.
Look,
But the hole is not in back kitchen. The hole is in.
Hi, Pippin, Mr. Bruno. I'll see it's taken care of. Don't worry about it.
Also, Bruno, thank you for the help. We can go now.
Oh no, you called him Mr. Bruno.
He said Mr. Bruno.
He only said one Bruno.
I mean, Mr. Bruno.
I Thibin, flee.
Pow! And there's
Oh, no.
and Thibin is gone in a cloud and a cloud of spiders, a magazine, a half-eaten fork somehow, and they'll just flop to the ground and the spiders scatter a little.
It's cartoon ninja vanishing, except it's spiders instead of smoke.
Do not make me get ninja class sub levels.
Ninja witch.
Bruno looks over his shoulder. I died. Pest spray.
What?
Spiders. Pest spray.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Yes, he already had made some. It was actually for Thibin, but he'll work with it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just go.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go to our next destination.
Of course, it's not actually a spray, but it does the job.
Speaking of
Alright.
destination, did I hear correctly that we need to contact the principal of Iverwood?
We need to get the thumbprint of the principal of Iverward so we can open this device.
Yeah, but with him, that whole thumbprint thing might not be bad. Be the idea. Seeing as if he fucks up, Ivorian people don't take it lightly when he fucks up. Or she, I can't remember.
Vasily Petrov is definitely a guy.
Okay. Just double checking because names are hard.
I have a lot of them.
Yeah, no. And they're not in the same language.
So if we need to find him, rather than finding him, we can make him find us. Because I met him at the hospital. I didn't allow him near the patient. But he gave me this contact card with a sending spell. One-time use, I believe.
I will also point out right about now that it is getting a little bit dark, and the actual race is going to be on course for tomorrow, and there will of course be plenty of festivities before the lights go out.
Right. Festivities that will require Leona's attention, no doubt.
Oh, certainly.
I mean, I's got to go back to his restaurant since he has to do a secondary shift thing now because someone got people too interested.
Will Leona be able to cover her shift at the restaurant and attend to her to the things that need her attention involving the race?
Obviously, because it's only another hour. He's not going to do it further than that.
Oh, okay then.
I
All
mean,
right,
the
then.
only reason why he's having to do a second one is because there's multiple people that didn't get a chance to eat food. And with Bruno there, it's probably going to be a lot easier to deal with that many people. He gained +2 to the chef population, even though one's completely a beginner. At least it can do the minor things, right? Right?
Does the
Yeah.
fork go on the left or the right?
They can just have him wash dishes.
Hey, washing dishes also increases the productivity.
True.
I don't like talking like this because it makes me feel like an Iverwardian. So let's not go on into the details.
He can make himself useful washing dishes. Free up Bruno and Fettuccine to work on cooking.
I hope it gets a little bit chaotic, but not too damn chaotic. Because dear God, last time I almost died.
As the plotting goes on, Leona, you spot a trash bin moving on your right.
A trash bin.
Hey, Tin Man.
Oh no, it's Tibbin.
Ben was stuck.
Tibbin, why are you in the? You were stuck. Why were you in it in the first place?
The lift flies
I
off.
believe he ran away from Mr. Bruno.
Right.
Quiet. He can hear you from this far too.
Mr. BB?
We don't talk about Bruno.
Stop it.
God damn. God damn it.
Thinking that the entire time.
So
So
we have a plan.
yes.
Maybe she can use the trash can to make them think that it's a new automaton.
Trash can doesn't have a face.
Did you do realize the automaton looks like a trash can to most people? Someone literally threw a
I believe we actually replaced the automaton with a trash can.
and no one suspected a thing.
This could work.
The only problem is they might want to take you apart.
Let's take the trash can and replace it with another trash can.
And besides, Devin, you would definitely not only look like a trash can, but sometimes I'm pretty sure you smell like one.
Now
That
that's just
is
a cold
very
Tibbin.
rude. I do bathe regularly.
When was the last time you bathed, Devin?
Yesterday.
And what?
Water.
Did you use soap?
Yeah.
Probably only
Well,
because you're...
I mean, to be fair, she was literally just in a trash can. I'm sure that would undo some of the good
That's
of the bad.
exactly kind of what I'm saying.
Besides, it's an okay. It's upright. It did not tip. You do not see anything. No.
Right. Anyway,
Get out of this.
Yeah, Devin, did you ever think that you dive too deep?
Oh.
Someone grab her by her tail.
Why are you staring at me? What? I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Don't touch me. No.
Dunk.
Okay, good. Go back in there.
No, fuck you.
But we need someone to disguise as the robot.
why do we need someone to disguise as the robot?
I think it's funny.
Now,
Anyway, funny things apart, aside.
I do have things I have things I need to attend to in my role regarding the race, and then we have the shift I need to do for UI. So
I
let's
mean,
get on to that.
technically, I'm
ah,
supposed to do
It's
my job.
starting to get,
Yeah.
yes. We
what should I Thibin do? Since we
uh
are
I actually have an idea for Thibin, and I think Thibin might like it. It just might require your the race crew to actually trust Thibin, though.
that's a proposition. What are you proposing?
Well, Thibin knows advanced technologies, right?
yes,
Well, wouldn't it help if Thibin went over the race car as well to do minor adjustments?
The part of the problem is that our equipment, as you're aware-eyed, is not.
As you know,
Yes, but wouldn't that also mean that Thibin can help advance your equipment?
I mean, we'd have to send her back to the factory where we make it.
Not necessarily. I mean, the current equipment you hold can be updated. You don't need to get all of your equipment that ever existed just for the team.
All right.
yes, Princess Leona. I can work temporary updates to vehicles. Yeah.
All right. As long as it's within the code and the rules for the race, I suppose it could be
And
allowed.
there's the questionable part in
Yes,
this
yes,
discussion.
code. Code, show me
But-
code. Then I think we can work with this. Yes.
Well, you see, Leona, I'm not asking Thibin to necessarily upgrade the car, but there are tools that they use to upgrade the car. Makes it
All
faster.
right. All right. That I think is fine.
Ah, I see what you mean by hide. Yes.
All
Because see,
right.
there's plenty of rules against messing with the car, but very few on the tools used to fix the car.
I mean, I know the Ivorwardians have some kind of setup with a dozen mechanical arms or something crazy like that.
No, they literally just gave it to one of their hunk of junk droids because I don't know if you noticed this, they don't care about winning this race.
That mechanical octopus is one of their hunks of junk droids?
Yes, it is. It's an old model.
Okay.
Which is, but Leona, you would know that that those hunk of junk droids are perfectly fine when it comes to in-garage maintenance, but because automatons will always do a more precise job faster than any human would, they still need a mortal pit crew, let's say.
Right. Right then. Yeah, the automaton is effectively treated as a tool they use rather than just replacing the entire pit crew.
Ah,
Correct.
well, we do not
Right.
require automaton to work on vehicle quickly. No. In some cases,
Right
having
then.
personnel with proper tools can be faster.
Leona,
All right.
also Leona, you have been working the showcase for a little while. The Ivor Ward pit crew uniform does have a helmet with a full darkened visor, meaning meaning it's not easy to discern anybody's face.
Interesting. All right. Um, Now that you mentioned the pit crews, I might have an idea from my disguise, but we can come back to that later. For now, I'll get you set up with the Marinhalf team, and we can see what improvements you can make to our equipment.
Yes. And as you reminded me, I should also make something for you at some point.
Something for me?
Yes, it will help you with your disguises.
Okay.
Do not worry. I will explain it tomorrow.
All right. Sounds like a plan. We'll focus on what needs to be done right now and worry about the disguise and obtaining this data tomorrow.
Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh.
So
Oh,
Leona will take Thibin to the pit crew and explain yeah, she's
Hold up.
from
What am
the
I supposed to do here?
oh
Come,
you were
assist,
quiet.
follow.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, I'm not particularly technically inclined, but
Do not worry, your fire will be useful.
Hey, don't use me as a welding torch.
How do you know what a welding torch is?
I've seen things.
It's a welding torch. They're not uncommon, especially at shipyards and the like.
Besides, require your flammability capabilities to also help move steel and put it together. It's much more faster that way.
Again, using her as a welding torch.
That's exactly what.
Also,
Well,
morale
you
reasons,
prefer a welding
because having Neo at engineering place would help people. I think.
it
Well,
might just disturb them, but others.
Actually, I have an idea. Hinako, as you mosey your way about with your comrades, you do see excuse me, a small posting on a on a billboard. Help wanted. Very short term. We need trackside security.
Hey, actually, that seems like a pretty decent thing for me, because security is important.
Oh, yes.
You know,
I
that's
suppose
fair.
that works. That's fair. Yes.
Also,
Having
I'm
a
decently
humanoid
trained
human.
in security rather than being technologically inclined, so, you know, fits my role better.
All right.
For that.
well,
Go ahead.
but Hinako, I do need to at least ask that you learn a little bit about technology, seeing as if we do deal with Iverward, you will be thrown out of a loop if you have to do a scouting mission.
Yes, that does sound like a thing, but that might be a better thing to learn between races, not during a
Well,
race.
yeah, look, that's fine. I'm just saying that if you ever need help with that, Thibin or me could help you with that, or we'll give you a book. I don't know. Thibin should not write it though, because I've heard Thibin's writing is weird.
Yeah, I've heard.
What do you mean? I write
Anyway.
perfectly and normal, unlike you creatures.
You write in 3 different languages at the same time.
Yes.
That's not normal,
That-
Thibin.
It isn't. It should
No.
take on Empire standard.
I believe we have established that what is standard for the Empire is not standard on the surface.
Ah, right.
Indeed. Even my notes are usually in a single language, probably not a language that any of you have been able to read. Or so I've
Is that
heard
why
from
you
my
gave me
last note.
transcriber?
Wait, what? When did I give something? What?
No, not you. Fiona.
Yes?
Transcriber. That's why you gave that person to me, yes? That was their only job, wasn't it? Not to observe me?
She's talking about
was meant to offer
Theriona,
you-
isn't she?
Yes. Sarah was meant to, in addition to assist you, act as guidance in regards to service etiquette.
Yes, I forgot. Yes, I forgot about that. Yes.
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 You've made some strides, but I figured it was a good idea to give you a little on-hand advisor in that regard.
It's bad that you forgot, though, Thibin.
To be very fair, the police did held me roughly.
But to be fair, Thibin, I one day would like to learn your customs for the Shartekian Underfire.
Oh, you would enjoy it greatly.
Yes,
Anyhow, I'm gonna write myself up for that security job. I'll see you guys later then.
Yes.
Good.
Black with
You
security.
have good time now. Yes.
Okay.
But yes, you would have very good time. They would love an Ifrit.
To experiment on or to talk with?
Both. Or neither. Maybe drink with. I don't know.
Let's just hope they don't take the literal term of Ifrit's blood and try to take my bloodline.
That is
They
not
probably
something
won't.
I can deny nor confirm. However, I do know for a fact that your blood would be very important for some situations. Snake oil.
Thibbin?
Merchant. Snake oil merchant. I forgot to say that quickly.
Anyway, let's go help the people.
Yes.
Right. I'll be right back. I just need to use the washroom. I won't be gone for longer than a minute or two.
Fires are set.
Yay.
Fox.
It's cold.
You have snow yet?
It's a little.
I'm in
Fucking-
Texas.
And you're cold.
I'm in Texas.
You're in Texas and you're cold.
Yes, because whenever it's cold months, Texas is weird because it's not only is it cold, but suddenly it's all of a sudden hot.
Hinako, you find the track management office without too many without too many problems, and they are still open even if it is a little bit later in the day, as security rests for nobody.
Indeed. Good.
I get some water.
Good day, sir, madam, whoever's on this desk.
It would definitely a sir, a dwarvish fellow, and he looks up at you. He looks up at you and says, what can I do? What can I do for you, Miss Foxy?
I saw a poster for emergency guardman requested.
Trackside security. What are your qualifications?
Well, I've been trained as a soldier at my home country. I'm picking up your accent a bit, sorry. I have a tendency to do that.
I see. Scribble, scribble, scribble. And how long have you been doing this?
The training or the guard position?
Anything regarding armed escort, security, guardsmanship, soldiering, whatever professional experience, let's say.
Well, I've been with a certain princess from the Marinhalf country.
You mean Lady Leona Antos Miranda? We know.
Yes, that one.
You're hired.
Okay.
He slams his hand on the desk and jumps out of his chair, which you notice doesn't really increase his height that much.
I did not expect.
Ma'am, you are exactly the person we want to see. Unless, of course, this would be conflicting with your your prior obligations.
Well, I've already spoken with her that I would do this job rather than hang around the garage, because there were a couple of the others were trying to have me hang around the garage for whatever reason. Turn me into a welding torch or something.
Welding torch.
Yeah, I'm slightly inclined for a hot business, let's say.
I'm not gonna ask. You're still hired.
Good.
Now, as far as your actual position goes, have you any preferences to where exactly you're stationed?
Not in particular. Maybe
Fantastic. Then,
maybe
fantastic. Then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to station you in front of garage 23 and 24. Do you know where those are?
I don't know exactly what they are, but that is a location that I will find and or be pointed to.
Well, you seem to know your way around your way around the track. So certainly you know where Marinhalf's garages are.
Ah, yes, of course.
Well, they're 21 and 22. You are going to be right next door, 23, 24. And this is where you have the realization, Hinako, that next door to the Marinhalf garage is Ivor Ward.
Funny that. Well,
I there's
as I said, I can't find myself to the man half garage because, you know, as I said, I'm already working for the princess, so that won't be too hard to find.
it shouldn't at all. In fact, if you've been around the interior of the Marinhalf garage, you know your way around the interior of the Ivor Wards as well.
Very
Similarly,
good.
we don't want to give any teams any favoritism or nothing.
Yeah, exactly. The garages should
Uh,
be all the same, right?
yeah, precisely. We don't play favorites here. And the guard looks around and leans in a little bit closer. You probably are aware of why we need extra hands for this particular race, eh?
I can hazard, I guess.
Aye. So while I appreciate the fact that you seem to be mostly a neutral party in all this, we do need you to, if you have any let's say surges of patriotism, and I wouldn't blame you if you did that because any pounds his chest a little. Just try and keep the peace for us, eh?
Will do.
Fantastic, you're hired. I I
Very well.
I don't I feel like I've already communicated that. Let's get you something to wear, and he eyes you over, and then he goes into the back room. A couple seconds later, he comes out with a nice bright yellow jacket.
Great. Not exactly my style, but it is a card position, so I should be a visible, uh, representable
Uh, but
figure.
that's the idea. Not a lot of people like bright yellow, but we wear that for the same reason the marshals wear bright orange. If something happens, we're easy to find.
Exactly. I shall take up the jacket and put it on, and I shall see myself to the location. Before I go, any specific things I need to change about my appearance other than the jacket, or
Nope, just do your thing. Just do your thing. Look professional, approachable, but not intimidating.
of course, of course.
Uh oh. Uh and do you have some means of self-defense at your disposal, lass? Just in case.
Um, looks at sword at hip. A few chakrams at the other. Um, a revolver somewhere in between. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what? You know what? I'm thinking. Though that was a stupid question.
Yeah. Well, it should be fine. If need be, I can always touch a spell on there somewhere.
Ah, so you're a magician.
Sort of. Yes.
Oh, oh, well, well, that makes things even better. You gotta tell me these things, lass. I would have hired you faster.
Ah. Well, I'm not inclined to give away too much information about myself. Sorry about that.
Not, no, not at all. But I might, but may I at least inquire as to your name?
The name would be Hinoko.
A pleasure, a pleasure to have you. A pleasure to have you, Hinako. We'll get you a little bit of compensation as soon as the festivities are done are done on Sunday. What do you say?
That would be spectacular. At least, I hope this ends up spectacular.
It
And
shall.
without too much problems.
I think it should. I think it shall be. Feel free to scope. Feel free to scope your place out. Probably not going to be allowed inside unless you happen to know the team principal or something. But please, but please feel free to look around your post. We would like you in the security office bright and early Sunday morning.
Very well. Shall do my part. Thank you for your time.
I'll thank you for your time, lass.
With that, she will salute her country salute, which might not be the same salute as this country, but she will head out.
Wouldn't it be a vow?
She's a soldier. It's a salute.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough.
Doing normal greetings is not usually her thing. She's more inclined to salute first and then, oh wait, I need to shake a hand or something.
Fair enough.
And
Now,
Hinako will head to I-Fort Garage.
and what is going on with the rest of you lot?
Um. Well, Leona is like doing whatever she is required to do for her position.
So Thibbin,
Like,
Mm. What?
Someone.
What?
This, I didn't need to have an existential nightmare. Where are the walls? What shoe? Isn't this the men's
Gold.
room?
Headphones, dude.
The fuck are you watching, Gold?
Called.
yes.
If I could hear whatever that was.
Oh, sorry.
Someone really had to go.
The Red shared in the clip. Do it.
anyway, what was Leona doing?
Leona was taking care of the various thing. Yes, there it is. There's what. Anyway, Leona was taking care of like organizational stuff at the track, like making sure everything's running good, attending to all the stuff she has to attend to in her position as effectively the owner's representative
Well,
here.
and Leona, of course. The race will happen. The race will happen relatively early in the morning, and there will be pre-race festivities and preparations and the like that your presence would be most appreciated for.
Right. And that's tomorrow, yes?
That is tomorrow, yes.
Okay. All right. Leona will make sure she's free then. Because Ide's going to be busy with the race. She doesn't have to worry about the restaurant. Um,
The Tata will probably will be open for the festivities afterward.
yeah, the after race festivities. Correct.
Oh, shall be
Anyway,
upon.
Leona will yeah, take care of what needs to be taken care of. Talk to the right people, sign the correct documents, yada yada yada.
Yada yada, you say.
Yada yada.
Yada yada.
All right then. Hinako, since you are scoping out your post for the day after, or for the day of the event, I should probably show you exactly how exactly the garages are laid out over here in Sador. So I already populated it with a few dum dums. So let's see here. We have a back door, which is where you encountered that overly friendly security bot, and which leads into the actual garage. There is a broom closet over here, a secure area over here, the principal's office over here, and we have two main garages, 23, 24, where the cars come in and they live happily until it is time for them to go out on track. At which point they have a pit box right here and a few trackside engineers stations on the south edge.
Okay, duly noted. And I'm supposed to be trackside?
Yeah. So this is the pit lane, and then there is, and then we, and then there are and then these observational booths, and then off the map is a barrier in a catch fence, obviously, and then the actual thing you probably shouldn't be on.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a smart idea to be there.
Let's see here. Do. Let me message Thibin.
Not a message.
Oh, no.
The droids have been alerted of your presence. Your death is
Droids,
not.
the droids have not been alerted of anyone's presence, especially considering Hinako is wearing wearing the standard security uniform, and they know not to yell at her, provided she doesn't do anything too shady.
I'm a
You
fox.
doing
I'm always
things
shady.
Oh, see, he just ruined it for himself.
You being
I'm a
shady.
black fox to be specifically.
That sounds racist.
It's a beautiful fur color too for a fox.
That's firstest. There we go. Better.
Interestingly enough, the skin is actually quite pale white.
So she's white and black.
So it's an Oreo.
Oh my
Oh
god, it is.
God.
Never trust the Oreo. Smoke's
Hina,
favorite cookie.
Dun dun dun.
now introducing Hina Corios.
Oh God.
We should serve those at the restaurant.
Yes, we'll do it now. But can fettuccine make those?
I don't know.
It's a
He'll figure it
pastry.
out.
Pretty much what you do is you get a package of Oreos. You take a knife, you trim it into the shape of a little fox head, and you decorate it with icing.
That sounds adorable.
Yeah, but they're supposed to do it themselves. They can't just buy Oreos. It's not what chefs do.
If you
What are you
consider
talking-
the Oreo an ingredient, then
Everything's an
you can-
ingredient.
But you can make an Oreo,
you can technically.
and they probably could make it better than normal Oreos.
Potentially.
Depends on their skill.
Thibbin just
You know.
whispered to me, "Oh my god, I should make some charcuterie cuisines. Introduce them to cheese."
And suddenly, the obesity in the Unfire went up 500%.
Do not remind me about me working with the obese mice.
The what?
What?
Hey,
I work in a lab and primarily with mice, and we have some mice that are obese from a combination of diabetic and non-diabetic treatments.
Huh.
Really interesting.
Uh, let's
Oh,
see
shit.
here. Who has not had anything to say yet? Right.
Norvin.
Darkness. Oh wait.
Yes, Norvin. I know that the invisible god in control of your actions is just sitting back, enjoying a soda, and trying very hard not to laugh too hard. But
Pretty much.
Is there anything that he personally wants to take care of?
Not that I can think of. Uh,
Jesus Christ, is everything okay?
He does
no,
that.
he's dying. We knew this already.
If he's hacking it up, it's
Everybody
good. It means
is.
his body's trying to get rid of it.
All right then. If anybody has any last second things that they want to take care of, please speak now or forever hold your peace, because we are about to get a move on to race day.
Leona has her second shift at the restaurant, I believe. I wanted to do that, right?
we were gonna work on Thibbin making better tools.
Oh, right. Instead of that, okay, cool.
There are several things to do, apparently.
But I don't know if you want to role play that out or just to have it happen.
I'll just have it happen.
Yeah, I'm just
The team has found a way to upgrade their pit equipment. As for exactly what that means, I will give it some thought. Either way, the day has arrived, and Leona, you are currently in the middle of a pit lane walk with a few MVPs and the like from your particular entourage of you could tell I'm grasping for words.
Individuals.
Individuals. Yes, here's individual 1. Here's individual 2. Bam. And you're currently traipsing past the Ivorward garage. Hinako, you have arrived a little while ago. There you are. And you may describe exactly where you are currently being stationed.
I believe I was between the two, so here we are.
I believe.
Oh my god, the fox is adorable.
I believe Fuxi is on the smaller end.
Yes, but I cannot change it. That is up to
I
you.
can.
It is, in fact, a tiny animal.
There he is.
Yay!
Yay.
You should be able to make that permanent somehow, I believe. That's the DM.
I should look into it, but we will jump that hurdle at another time. All right, so Ide is probably off in the Ivorward garage. No, he would not be in the Ivorward garage. Good God Almighty,
That's
Red.
the last place he would be.
That's the last place you'd want to be today.
No. He would be off in the Marinhalf garage, which is over on this way. And if he's not there, he is probably torturing Bruno again. So I'll let you slip in and out of this scene however you see fit, on the assumption that you don't try breaking my scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Norvin, where would you be where would you be presently?
Nearby Leona, but not like right next to her. Maybe if there's also
Hi.
hi.
Which
Like
which would
give her a
which
couple step. Give her a couple of
which
squares
would
maybe.
which would leave the squeaker?
Probably fell asleep over at the garage itself from working with the people over there.
So somewhere off screen.
Somewhere off screen.
Fantastic. Let's see here. Outside of the Ivorware garage, people are mulling about, moving tires, looking over data. As Leona, you uh, as you, Leona, begin your walk down the slow lane, entertaining guests and doing all the noble stuff that noble people do nobly.
Noble. Hobble, hobble, hob, nob, nob.
I'm mulling about in the slow lane. You do see the Ivorward team principal, Mr. Petrov, and on your on your left, you do see you see Hinako dressed up in a yellow security outfit.
Leona will be somewhat surprised that she was positioned there specifically, but I mean, it's not outside of what she was going to get up to, I believe. She did say, yeah, no, she was going to take the temp job. And on one hand, Leona wants to respect the sanctity of the race and blah, 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 all that. And then on the other hand, she's wondering if she can somehow potentially spin Hinako's present position outside the Ivorward garage to her advantage. But for now, she's going to focus on her job and like be talking with these nobles and like, yes, no, the parts are produced in Marinhof, and as is Malvark, we've been undergoing a busy program of modernization. It's only the fair blah blah, like talking with people about, oh yeah, the cars are team, our driver's recovering well after that horrible crash. He's healing up. Got we've got the finest. They've got the finest doctors in Skador looking over him. Stuff like that.
And as you and as you do, I'm not sure if you're actually walking down the lane or if Petrov is moving up. But either way, the two of you bump into each other. And Lady, Lady Miranda,
Mr.
I
Petrov.
I sincerely apologize for the incident involving involving Sergei. I gave him strict orders to raise fairly, and this is what happened. And obviously tragic. And I hope your driver's recovering.
Leona will choose to be gracious in this instance.
It's understandable. Accidents, they happen. It's part of the race. Our driver is recovering well. He won't be able to participate in this particular race, but we've got backups as one does. Um, your apology is quite welcome. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. Well, I appreciate it, ma'am. God, bloody funk America. I am stuttering and stammering, and gold looping my audio back at me really isn't helping.
Oh, sorry. I should really put the other earbud in my head.
Please.
Right. That should be it fixed then.
Thank you very much, Lady Leona, and hopefully we can put this behind us. I hope you please enjoy the event.
I will. Thank you,
And
Mr. Petrov.
and he marches down here to chat with a few of his investigators or engineers, I should say. Oh my God.
That's what they call their engineers in Ivor Ward. I don't fucking know.
Well, no, the GIF.
The gift? Oh, a little rat? Yeah.
Bang.
This fucking little hamster. Norvin when Thivin finally goes too far.
Yeah. You can play, and you can play, and you can play like the GoldenEye death music behind it.
Ugh. All right.
And I and at this point, Leona, you have not forgotten that ultimately Petrov would have some of the let's say things you would require to actually access that little drive you procured from the droid.
Yes, Leona is keeping an eye on him, trying to get a feel for him, sorta, like figure out, like basically trying to scope him out and see, okay, what kind of disguise would work best on him. Just trying to generally get a feel for the man.
Roll perception.
Okay, Leona is not the best at this, but she'll give it the old Marin half try. She's been getting better.
Her eyesight has been improving.
Yes, she's been eating a lot of carrots.
Not enough, apparently.
You lied to me.
Does she have no local?
She does have no local. $24.
Okay, so despite not being able to really discern that exactly what Petrov is talking about, or what exactly the hierarchy is around the Ivor Ward garage, you are still somewhat knowledgeable of culture of the Ivordian culture and culture and mannerisms, and if you do manage to procure a decent disguise, you should be able to uh you shouldn't have too many problems blending in.
Right. I mean, it makes sense. They are kind of the largest threat to Marinhof at the moment. So it makes sense you would have read up on them. All right, then. With that, Leona will turn back to her fancy folk and continue talking fancy folk language.
Now, what is fancy folk language? And
Do you want me to
But
go into exact detail?
Yes.
the fancy folk language is as far as you're concerned, I just the word fancy over and over and over again.
That's
Yeah,
what I
really?
hear whenever fancy people talk.
Fancy, 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 bougie, bougie, Leona Antos Miranda, we know.
Ah, when I was thinking about fancy, I didn't expect this, but you know what? Okay.
Yes, Thibin, please do.
Anyway, eventually there's going to be a cook gig thing we're doing, and everything's good.
Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. After his meeting, oops. Nope. Nope. Let's focus on the right screen. Here we go. Here we are. The Petrov is going to meander back into his into the garage. Hinako, you may roll perception. Thibin, you know what? Sure, you could do that if you want to. And then Hinako, you hear Petrov muttering something about. You hear him. You hear him muttering, muttering and bemoaning how the lock on his desk has changed again, and he's flipping through a keyring.
Oh, the fire is starting.
The fire is starting.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I guess he fell into a well.
Okay.
With a fire in it.
I am somehow more concerned. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
What was the thing that could happen?
Fire in a well.
Getting more concerned. He was already dying. That should be the worst it gets. How is it worse?
Thibin from inside the garage, and I have no idea what you're up to. Probably a wrench got thrown at some point, but you do hear Leona fancying through the pit lane, and presumably showing people inside.
How long have? Oh, it's daytime. Shit. Okay.
Groggily starts standing up. Where is the garage located exactly down here? Pull myself out all the way.
In that direction, I guess.
She felt yes, to the right.
Okay.
To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left.
No. None of that.
Thibin places something into a bag and just ties it up real nice and neat. And starts getting out of the garage toward where she can hear Leona.
He's
Morning.
Leona. Leona will nod politely at Thevin and just kind of, but otherwise continue her conversation with the rich people.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fancy.
Yeah, fancy. Yeah, of course, fancy.
And he
My
just falls
word.
over.
My
Uh,
word.
Thibin will attempt to get Leona's attention for a moment.
Oh, all this guy is on the floor, all fancied out. Leona will like quickly glance over.
And the other guy's top hat pops off, and he pulls up his opera glasses. Egads, I say that thing is trying to get your attention.
Uh, yes, I'll entertain it. I believe it is the Shatikuan.
Norvin, you are more than welcome to roll knowledge and ability and figure out exactly what they're talking about. It's at this point you realize they're talking about nothing. Leona is trying to bullshit her way through this and is somehow succeeding by just saying the word fancy over and over again.
Oh.
No, Leona's like actually like explained, talking about the success of the research we've had with the whole development project and the royal family's efforts and
They're
so on and
they're
so on and
they're
so on.
they're currently on their way towards one of their best team championship ratings ever since they confirmed entry into the contest. And I must say, Claudio is a absolutely wonderful asset and mentor to the team. To the team, and them and just here's fancy Leona and Toss Miranda we know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Foreign language.
Either way, egads, I think that creature's trying to get your attention.
Yes, it would be the Shatikuan advisor we procured. They're a bit of a brutish people, but they have very advanced technological knowledge. So we've been picking her brain, so to speak. If you'll excuse me for one moment, I just need to see if this is something that acquires my attention.
Yes.
I won't.
Yes, of course. And this guy walks over still with his opera glasses on, and he looks down at the guy on the floor. Fancy? Fancy.
What is it? What is it, Seven? I'm working.
I have something for you. It would assist you later. Look at it in private. There you go.
Right. Leona will take the thing and slip it onto her person subtly and discreetly. You'll
This
tell me
music's
what it
great.
does later.
Yes, it'll be very helpful for you. Yes.
Right. And with that, Leona will return. She just wanted to get my okay to work on a particular project. It's very technical, all very technical and stuff. I must confess I don't quite understand the exact specifics myself, but I know enough to know she's not trying to pull a fast one on me or anything. And she goes, "Oh, fancy laughs."
And both the guy with the hourglasses and the guy on the floor laughs along. I'm not sure how concerned Norvin should be about any of this.
This is normal. This is
Yes, thank
normal
you.
fancy people. This is normal fancy people stuff as far as he's concerned.
I am mildly concerned about whatever Thivin just gave her.
I'm gonna roll sleight of hand. Did you notice? I'm gonna roll sleight of hand.
If you're going to roll sleight of hand, then do that.
In that case, this description will be updated.
You've
Sleight
not
of
rolled it
hand.
yet.
I will. I'm gonna do it. I got a 10. I rolled a 1. Leona's.
Hey, Thibin, what exactly was in the bag?
Um,
I got a 10. That's average. Unless they're specifically paying attention, they don't know.
You rolled
this.
gold. You fumbled it. Gold, you fumbled it. Now, Thibin, what's in the bag?
Crit fails on skill checks don't
You're not
exist.
the DM. He can do what he wants.
Rules
You
is
know that
written.
item I was talking about that was making half part of the night afterwards? It's that.
Either way, whatever the item is, it as you're standing and guffawing with your fancy friends, one of the handles on the bag slips from your grasp and the item tumbles out. Thibin explain what she sees.
Got a
It
10 on the skill check.
Gold.
You
You still
can't crit fail on skill checks. Nat ones don't count. This isn't 5e. And even in 5e, that's not a thing.
In 5e, they kind of make a joke when you hit a nat 1, you do a crit fail.
Yeah.
It's also
but
How
unless
big is
you're
the thing?
unless you're specifically homering in
hold up,
that nat
hold
ones
up,
on skill checks crit fail, I still got a 10.
hold up.
I got this. How big
just-
is the thing? Is it bigger than just like a coin?
It's bigger than a
Absolutely is.
coin.
If it's bigger than a coin, he couldn't have possibly succeeded.
All right. Well, I thought it was a small little thing.
No, it's pretty big.
It is a gift bag, Goldie.
In that case, Leona would have asked Sibin to hold on to it for her. She's busy working. I thought it was like a little pen-sized gizmo.
Dibin specifically said it was a bag.
A bag can be anything from a small little pouch to
Well,
a duffel bag.
Gold. Just want to say one thing, man. You took an
Yeah.
item, you failed your check. The DM said you failed it. You don't know what the DC was. Stop complaining.
Well, I thought it was a small bag. I don't think you could sleight of hand. You can't
Well,
sleight of
you
hand
see, that's the
something.
problem when you don't ask for descriptors. But that's what happens. You failed it. It's over. It's done.
Fine.
Look, you couldn't have succeeded unless it was literally the size of a small coin. Because
I'm
you're
just
not actually
annoyed.
trained.
I am trained.
Why did you trained in sleight of hand then?
Oh
Because.
fucking
The-
god.
Different question.
Don't ask questions.
Right. So the item that just fell out is a bra.
Leona will embarrassedly scoop up the item and stuff it back in the bag. And try and make her excuses. I'm going to roll diplomacy to try and smooth this out.
You should never just deny a fail. Come on. Funny things happen when fails happen.
God damn it.
It is a 15.
It is a 15. By the way, it is slightly laced with some silk, so it looks kind of fancy.
Okay, it's a little something about like I was having her do a little quick shopping for me. I had a bit of a broke.
Thibin is a spellcaster, so I'm still a little bit worried.
Are you suggesting that you
Uh,
have too big a boobs?
The joke being Leona has just has big boobs. She broke
You
her
know,
she broke her bra.
At this point, I think no matter what Thibin hands anyone, Norbin's like, that's going to kill somebody someday.
Yes.
He could hand her a puppy. He could hand Leona. He could
Oh, my
hand
word.
Leona a puppy, and immediately would be incredibly suspicious.
You know, if
It's
Thibin handed
Thibin
anyone a
doing
puppy,
it.
I would be suspicious.
If Thibin gave someone a puppy for Christmas, that puppy would have a bomb vest on it.
Not on,
Or
maybe not on purpose.
or if it was more statistic, have a bomb implanted inside of its fucking head.
The fact that you thought about that.
I saw something horrifying. Okay.
The fancy man in the opera glasses will not have said, yes. I say, what do you think about? And he looks down at his friend. What do you think about this, Reginald?
Reginald.
Is
Is he going
he
to be all
dying?
right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes, my dear. Every once in a while, people fancy too hard, and he needs a few times to get to get his fancy glands back in order. Don't worry, he'll stand back up here momentarily.
Fancy glands.
Ah, yes, of course.
I
When
am
the fancy people don't want to admit that they fucked up.
horrified.
Alternatively, I know exactly how to wake him up. Could you hold this, please? And he hands Leona his opera glasses.
Okay.
And
Of course, not a problem.
at which point the other noble just takes out like a giant stack of cash and just starts waving it around under Reginald's nose.
Oh, oh!
And he springs right back to his feet and adjusts his bow tie. Well, thank you, good sir. Fancy.
No, fancy. Meanwhile, them just staring at this like, what the fuck is going on? Is this royalty? Royalty is weird.
Wild wants to know if fancy person is just a race.
It might be.
It's the elitist.
Sometimes Leona really does wonder if this might be the case.
They're only created when there's large sums of money being made.
It's like an elemental, but instead of too much fire or water, it's too much money.
It's too much fancy.
Oh shit, if that's the case, you have to be careful, Leona, because that thing will make you extra fancy.
Oh no.
Now then on that note, if I may have my glasses back, thank you very kindly, madam. Let us away. Let us away to our Sunday brunch. I hear they are serving eggs Benedict on a gold plank.
All right. Leona will wish them.
Leona will wish them well at their breakfast. She has more fancy things to get to around the track. She's got to keep things up there, but she will wish them well.
I'd roll perception, please.
Okay.
And as they leave off, Leona just like you can see her
Why in the
visibly
world is this
react,
all weird shit to me?
not having to interact with these people.
I swear the app version of this thing is worse than the freaking online version. What the fuck?
Would you like me to? Would you like me to take care of you?
I got it. I finally found it. It took me several moments of clicking the same button 300 times.
Ah, yes.
Let's see here.
This news.
Well, you don't see the fancy people walking past the Marin Half Garage, but you do know the sound. But you do know the sound of money and coins when you hear it.
Hey, that noise. Looks around even more determined. Damn it! I missed them.
All right, with the fancy people dealt with, Leona will make her way back over to Thiven and
Devin, why did you give me a bra?
It is magical.
Norman, hear that?
Ooh. Yeah, I can definitely hear this. Thiven,
why did you
Mild
give me
panic.
a bra?
Hinako, can you roll perception? Yeah, that catches your attention.
Hold up, what catched my attention? Because I was not paying attention
Bra.
myself.
Thibin, why did you give me a bra?
Well, Leona, it is better to have you wear it. That way it's easier
Looks
for you to
at-
get explained to.
the rat from a distance.
The rat is female, I will point out. You know this.
Yeah, yes, I know. She's she's looking disappointed / worried.
Thibin, you feel a pair of foxy eyes just narrow in your direction from around the corner.
You feel predator eyes on you.
Fight or flight.
Will you
Shrink?
explain? Will you explain? Please, at least explain to me what it does.
It's a bra of holding.
God.
A bra of holding.
Yes.
What in the name of the gods is a bra of holding?
Go to the bathroom, put it on. It's much easier.
I'm glad I'm far away from this and don't know what's going on.
Just trust me, Theben, this time, seriously. It will help you disguise better. Yes.
All right.
Sure, I will show you. Yes, follow. Bathroom.
Leona will sigh and follow Thib into the bathroom.
I don't have a door near me, so I can't do any creaking noises.
To be fully honest with you, I thought everyone was going to say let's strip now because they've been the idea.
No,
of-
no,
is
she's been learning.
Thibin.
Remember, she's been learning etiquette.
That and your chicken ones will actually go to somewhere else to change clothes.
But I thought your chicken ones didn't really have breasts or anything like that.
They really don't, but they do have mindset about clothing. To
I
at least
mean,
some
clothing
degree.
is like armor, and armor is protection, and taking it off means you're vulnerable.
And
Yeah.
therefore,
They get the outside forces, and it can get perished by said outside forces. Right then, bathroom.
So, this.
Leona
right,
will. Yes. Yes,
Yes.
Thibin.
So, if you put it on, you will see what I mean by bra of holding.
It's like a bag of holding hidden in my. Whatever. Leona will put on the bra.
If I was able to have more time with it, then yes, it would.
I'm sorry, Goldie. I'm sorry, Goldie. Can you say that again, please?
Leona will put on the bra.
Oh my god. Why? You heard what he
Do I need to explain what that would entail?
In the bathroom. Yes.
No, oh my god. Let it happen.
They're in the bathroom. They run into the bathroom. And Leona
Okay.
can
Okay, that
change
is
and put on
okay.
this bra.
Okay. I apologize. I was looking at the board.
I don't know where the bathroom is, so that's why I didn't move my character.
Yeah, me neither.
It's on. It's off.
Sorry,
It's
after
on,
all,
it's
it's off the
on
map.
screen.
Oh, okay. Off screen. Boop. Off screen.
Northern, you should probably not go to the bathroom with them.
Yeah. I'm standing
Northern.
outside.
But at least stay close.
I'm standing outside, obviously.
See, you don't
All right.
understand why it's good for disguise.
I'll be back in a minute.
I mean, it has its uses, yes, but it doesn't.
My entire thought process of Norvin waiting for Leona in a bathroom with Thibin, particularly Thibin, just those two, his stress level probably rose to significant amounts.
Probably.
Primary issue I see is it doesn't provide much support, Fibbin. They're just
Float?
you do know what a bra is for, right?
Yes. Well, unfortunately, can't make an exterior dimensional force outside hold you at the same time. Now, can I? No.
You could theoretically do that.
How did you get in here?
Hey.
Good God.
I mean,
Oh,
I could
yeah.
technically go in there if he changes gender again.
No.
I assume. I assume he's.
Listening in through like a wall or something. He's on the other side of the wall.
I mean, Thibin isn't quiet.
There is no need for anyone to eavesdrop on anything.
There's plenty of reason to eavesdrop whenever Stibbin's involved.
But in any case,
No,
it
there's
hi-
there's
hides
reason,
stress.
but there's no need. Dibbin is shouting constantly.
I am not shouting. You cannot hear me outside of this bathroom.
They can
It's
hear
not
you outside.
eavesdropping if the entire building can hear.
Quiet me, Thibin. Be quiet. Yes. Okay, good. Yes. Any case, it is good for disguise, no? It at least hides.
I'll give you that. Certainly, it's just it's an excellent disguise tool. It's just not a very good bra.
Well,
You
next
know-
time I will make comfy bra of Odin.
I just slides a paper.
Just
down
wear a
and
bra
then-
in the bra.
That's not how it works.
Wear
That
two
mask will not
bras.
move to other parts. If it did, she would be smarter if it went to a head.
Yeah.
What?
Hinako, you realize that Devin only seems to have one volume setting.
Shout.
What is the paper that I'd slides under the door?
He says he could just let you use his potion that can reduce your breast size if you really needed to do that.
Right.
Thank you for the gift, regardless, Sidon.
That
Like if you even want to be dressed up as anything, his potion.
Yeah, and I do appreciate the your assistance, Sidon.
well,
Thank
there's
you.
also other things that if I can upgrade it somehow, then maybe we can put other things inside of there.
That could be quite useful.
Yes. Though probably not any weapons. That'd be very painful.
Yes, quite.
Where have I remember this from? Core capsule.
Leona,
Leona will change out of the bra of holding and back into her normal undergarments.
You now have a common bag of bra of holding in your inventory.
One common bra of holding. Or
The common.
Common.
another
problem, Tippin, is my undergarments are actually armored.
What?
What?
I
What?
That's been known for this whole time, though.
yeah, no, I don't. She doesn't show it off or anything, but she will. She
will point out to Fibbin that no, yeah, her undergarments are somewhat reinforced to be slightly armored, so she can wear armor with her various disguises.
You could just put the bra of holding underneath the garments. Armored garments.
They're sized. They're sized.
nice to me, Tippin.
Ah,
None of this was thought through, was it?
you are truly unfortunate with that body.
What gave it away?
Neither one of them talked to each other. Hey, you want this bra thing I want to make, and then confirmed any of.
I do appreciate the gift, Pippin, but
I hope you appreciate it. That cost me 200 gold.
I'll find a use for it. I'm certain.
Mm.
Wait, Tibbin can make things. This is giving I ideas.
So I have a question.
It's giving him ideas.
Yeah.
Is this kind of garment common in the Underpire?
What? Oh, then it should take an umpire?
Oh heavens.
Yeah.
Ah, not really.
Okay.
We can make different types of quote unquote bags of holding.
Right. Okay. Okay. That
For
makes
example, ever heard of a gun of holding?
That just sounds like a
No.
cool invention.
Is that just like a gun with the ammo in a bag of holding in the hilt or something?
Now, when you kill someone, it puts them inside the gun. They become bullets.
The
What?
holding. So,
What?
none of that works out right.
Oh, this group is awesome.
It's a very, very strange weapon. It was a prototype. I was working on it with the instructor in college. I wonder if we're still in practice. Any case, rarity of seeing that is legendary level. Yes.
Either way, the bra itself, ignoring the enchantment kind of defeating the purpose of it, seems very well made. If you could make it function as a more typical bag of holding, that might prove very useful.
Well, of course.
We have handy haversacks.
You.
Wait a minute. Why didn't I think about that instead of making a back? I've been carrying this backpack with me all the time, and I forgot about it. I could make a bag of. Ah! Ah!
Do you want the bra hit, Fibbin?
No, doesn't fit me. I am small size. You are medium. Well, except for that thing
Right.
on you.
Oh no,
I will
with
choose to ignore that
with
comment.
with her breast size, she's more giant there.
You too.
Extra large.
I mean, whenever I transform, it's not that much different, depending on what I want to do.
In any case, what are you doing today? I am just about done with my other things besides from final configurations. Configurations?
I
No,
have-
incorrect term.
Well, with the
I
help
have
of an
to-
alchemist and a magic item maker, we can actually make a lot of things together.
Are you
I'll
still
leave
talking
you-
talking to us outside of wall?
Yes.
You're
he's
in the way.
he's still on the
I
other.
transform myself.
I'd be very careful
Yeah.
around that individual.
He's fine.
Okay. In any case, we leave that.
Anyway, but yes, no, if you want to work with Fibbin on some projects involving enchanting and alchemy, that sounds great. Actually, I'm worried because, well, who knows what you'll come up with, but
Is I just trying to turn himself into this universe's Jeff Bezos or something?
I know is that alchemy mixed with anything can create something greater than itself. So he will always take the opportunity.
Oh, a bowl of
Anyway,
infinite milk making. All the cereal.
We can make it. We can make it together, Thibbin.
Yes, I
I'll
see.
leave you to. I'll leave you to that. Then I've got some business I need to attend to.
We will make a we will
My
we,
se-
we will make a box of Fruit Loops, except it's just one big loop.
I've got some business I need to take care of, and before I'll meet you at Tata's.
Yes, over at your Tata. Right? No, Tatas. Yes, my bad. Sorry.
Then we can use it as an inner tube.
The
Anyway,
the
Leona
infinitous Fruit Loop.
Leona will return the bra of holding to Thibbin to have her adjust it to function as a bag of holding. In a bra, rather than a.
Fibbin proceeds to kind of tie both both ends of the bra.
There you go. It's now a bag of holding.
I was implying that it could be worn as a bra, but be a bag of holding. That I could.
Look, you
hidden
can
articles.
just hold it like this, and it'd be a bag of holding. Yes.
Thibbin, I can't go around using a bra as a bag.
Well, it's okay. I have to disenchant it and re-enchant it again after. You know,
I
just
was
make an entirely new one, which is better.
I was going to propose that you adjust the enchantment so it functions as a bra while having a hidden pocket in it.
Meanwhile, back at the hotel, Sarah Soriano notices some of her laundry is missing.
Don't be ridiculous. That would never fit, Leona.
It's technically meant for an all-purpose.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right.
so does Thibin have craft wondrous item feat?
Let me go look.
That's what I'm curious
can't-
about. 'cause
More than likely not.
You can't make a bag of holding without craft wondrous item.
Well, it's not a bag of holding now, is it?
You can't make a bra of holding without craft wondrous item.
you can't make
Well-
anything like that without craft wondrous item.
Well, it looks like what I know I'm going to get for my next feat.
The reason why I'm asking, because if you had that, then I can actually work with you with a lot of things that require alchemy and craft wondrous item.
Oh no.
There's a
Well,
lot of really amazing things that can be done that way.
Considering
And
that
headaches.
Considering that Thibin's purpose in life is to do all sorts of weird stuff, yeah.
All right. Leona will return the bra of holding to Thibin and resume her fancy duties.
Because I found the perfect item for our robot. The hat of disguise.
Oh no.
The hat of disguise. Because it loves hats so much that it makes it a status symbol. So giving it the hat of disguise and let it disguise itself as anything would be amazing.
You're not wrong.
That, and it could look like a human, so whenever it's serving people, it won't be so weird.
Well, it's a cook, not a server.
Yes, but we also have had it clean things multiple times.
Yeah, I'm a pizza chef and I still clean things.
Exactly.
I'm a baker and I clean things.
I'm a guy that takes orders and doesn't do anything but stand around. I clean nothing.
That's what janitors are for.
I've done
Yeah.
carpentry, I've done finances, I've done all kinds of stuff, and I've always been cleaning.
I never clean.
Nah.
I get other people to do it.
I was doing finances and I fucking moved house. That counts as cleaning. Because you have to deliver
Yes, it
the
is.
place clean.
I used to be a senator. I know how to clean. I used to be a professional at it, but I gave up that job because I was the only person and I was getting very lonely and it was very disappointing.
Right, I get you.
I-
Anyway,
Anyway,
Leona's resuming her stuff. She'll be heading to the Tata after that's all taken care of, barring anything happening.
well, Bruno should be still
It
helping.
was more direct. It was more directed at Red if he was planning on springing something on us.
Yay, spring something on us so I can be weirder.
Oh God.
I mean,
The race about to go down.
no, well,
That might not be poorly. That might be poorly decided because I do have to get ready for work at some point.
At some point.
Oh, that's right. You got about an hour or half an hour left, don't you?
At 12 o'clock, if I get it's in 30 minutes. I have to be at work by 3, but I have to leave by 2:15. So I have to take my shower like at 1:30 at the latest. So I got about 2 hours, I think.
All right.
we're usually done in an hour and a half. Okay, so hold on a minute.
Yeah, I don't want you to do a big event and then we have to stop it like midway through. I feel like that would be a little bit too much of a cliffhanger for us, seeing as Christmas and everything starts piling up soon. Dear
There's
God, we
not there's not like a big event going on. More that I am not completely sure what exactly I need to
do. I mean, you did say you were unable to get everything finished as you had originally wanted to because work got harder. So
no it's it's not that. It's not that. Give me 1 second.
okay.
I just need to think.
while that's happening, I don't know whether if I grab an extra feat or not. Hang on.
How many? What level are you?
We're
Level
level
7,
6.
right?
We're level 6.
Level 6. We're level 6.
I got the last feat I got was a racial feat specifically for the rat folk at. Oh God, when did I get that? Was it level? We get a feat every single odd level. Is that right?
Yes.
I mean, you should
Okay.
have 3.
I should have 3. Okay. I also got myself paranoid. Make sure that's correct. Because we were level 5 for the longest time. I didn't remember that much.
Well, that happened. I got out of roll 20 again. God damn it.
All right. Let me sort something out here. So the race is about to happen. Leona's getting prepared for that. The race will happen. After that, we've got Leona's going to be working another shift at Tata's. And then we do the Ivorward garage infiltration. Is that the plan?
Sounds like some sort of plan.
All right. Well, does anyone have any objections? DM, will this not work? Will there be any scheduling conflicts? Or like would Leona know it would be better to do the infiltration earlier? Because I was under the impression that she would like need to be around during the race itself, or or it would be expected of her.
Her presence would be appreciated, but it's not required. The issue
Well,
that I have is that Petrov is here currently.
right, and we need Petrov. All right. Hmm. All right. So Leona will take, and honestly, if the race is going on, he will be distracted with running the race and stuff because he's the principal. So actually, now that I think about it, it might be a good idea to try and do this. Do this now.
Do you
I'm a
happen to have
dumbass.
you?
Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I completely forgot looking a feat.
Well, there you go. But I
Oh,
think
nice.
craft item has a lot of hoops and ladders you have to actually get to get it, though.
All you need is caster level 3
Oh, then he's fine.
or
Yeah.
better. I know this because I've taken it on my wizard in Wild's game.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, for some reason, though I'm an alchemist, I'm not considered a caster. So
Yeah. Because the last feat I got was burying teeth.
Nice.
because you're
All
weird.
right. So yeah, there's a rat folk feat.
Yeah, I had to remind myself because the way how I formulated that plan was I grab paranoid so that way I can get more feats at the beginning of the game. I don't remember.
Traits.
traits. Let me reread this.
Anyway, Leona will, while the race is going on, she will slip away and disguise herself. Well, yeah, she does her fancy folk things and prepares for the race. And during the race, she will at some point slip away, try and throw on a disguise, and actually before the race, she'd get as much of her disguise ready as she can beforehand. So she can minimize the amount of time she would actually need to spend disguising herself. Still gonna need some time because it's not an instant thing. But she'll do her best, and because of that, I would like to be able to take 10 and get a 24.
That seems decent.
Would making use of the bra of holding grant any bonuses on that check?
You will not be identified by your cup size alone.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Some people might only recognize her by her cup size. They're pretty big. They're,
Like
I mean-
huge, but long galungas.
I mean, I don't know about you, but if you see Leona in a room, you're like, oh, that's her. Especially if you just see her boob poking out at the middle of a crowd.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure Hinako has already recognized her once by boob size alone.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Multiple players are agreeing that her boob size is a part of her identity. So yes, it probably should mess with her.
All right. Regardless of the
Sorry.
comfort, Leona will make use of Thiven's device to assist in her disguise.
But does that device make it look like she's flat chested or what? What I don't quite understand.
She
that
will appear
100%.
flat chested.
I think
Or
Oh.
at least moderately to a point.
Because like
I
I
don't
didn't quite
know if it can
understand
contain all
that
of
gimmick.
what is it? It's the lowest level bag of holding.
Yeah.
Let me see how much mass can be contained within one.
Minor bag of holding can
Okay.
be 50 pounds or 6 cubic feet.
I don't think her boobs weigh that are that large, so yeah.
Though there is only enough space for her chest and no other items.
Or it's just not that big.
No, I was going by the idea that essentially is that the common bra of holding can only hold the chest and nothing else in there. And higher upgrades you go, you can put like one other item in there per se.
All right.
I just love the fact that
Okay.
I actually have the handy haversack. It is very useful for what I does.
Anyway, it really is a nifty tool. Anyway, Leona will, like I said, she'll do her race stuff, and once that's all taken care of, she'll find a time to slip away, pull on her disguise, and make her way to the Ivorward garage with the case.
Yeah, the only problem is I thought the handy haversack was just Pathfinder's equivalent to a bag of holding, and then I finally looked it up for the first time. It is not
It's
the
much
same.
better.
It's much
It is
better
much
than
better,
I
yes.
thought.
Anyway, Leona will be doing the infiltration now, unless anyone has any dissenting voices they would like to air.
Now,
Death to all humans.
Right. Anything besides that?
You're fine.
All right. So, disguise as a rather flat-chested repair worker, Leona will head into the garage of Ivor Ward.
Does Roll20 have anything like it?
Are you
God
going?
damn.
Are we going in through the front door or the back?
Leona will take the back entrance.
You walk past the trash can.
Yep. And she'll look for the principal and see if she can't find him.
Oh God Almighty! There we are. I was accidentally stretching her. He exits the right hand side of the garage, and you can hear the cars pull away as they begin their formation lap, and he begins walking towards his office.
Uh,
Leona will approach him.
hey boss. Droid bit the dust. We need to salvage the data from it. Need you to open this up for me. Thumbprint and all that.
And who are you again?
Insert Ivor Wardian sounding name here.
Ah, that one.
The best name.
You want me to roll a bluff check?
And I was not aware that we had a maintenance worker on standby this weekend.
Bluff check. 27. I'm just trying to put a little extra time in. Leona specifically added dark circles under her eyes as part of her makeup.
All right. Very good. Very good. Then very good. Then, well, what exactly needs to happen?
I just need this to be opened up so I can get at the data. Yeah, I tried asking about for the droids repair guy, but apparently it hasn't been maintained in a long time. Something about the last guy falling off a bridge or something. I don't know.
All right. And he takes the drive and he looks it over. So how would you like me to do this?
Just scan their thumbprint. Should be good.
All right. And he takes his thumb, he hovers it over the scanner, and he goes up. But before he places it down, I do have a few privacy concerns, incidentally. A lot of the information on this drive is between me and the premier.
Right. No, I understand, boss. Won't leave this facility.
And what and will this be? I apologize, but I've never done this before. I would like to know exactly where this is going and what will happen with it.
I'm just gonna scrub the data, make sure it's not corrupted. Well, you should get a file tomorrow. I'll make sure it's on your desk.
It is. This is very highly secretive. You know this, yes?
I am aware. It's top secret, highly classified, between you and the premier, indeed.
Diplomacy.
One diplomacy coming right up. 21. kind of a shitty roll, but eh.
Very good. And he places his thumb down. He places his thumb down in the scanner, and you and hear a few digital bleeps and bloops.
Right.
Okay.
And Leona will nod and take it to like the back room where she would probably be working on it, collecting the data from it and stuff before
Right.
doing her best to just slip out unnoticed.
1 minute.
This would be Red muting himself, head against wall.
Also, I looked it up. Unfortunately, that bra of holding has to stay a bra of holding according to the rules. Altering existing magic items rules.
Wait, there's a bra of holding?
No, it's because she created a bra of holding. You can't alter an existing magic item because the bra of holding is now a bra of holding. It can no longer be anything but a bra of holding.
Oh, great.
Good
Well,
job.
I'm sure Thiven could find a way to make it more comfortable to wear.
Because like
You
I was
can
looking it up,
alter it
like
or add properties to it. I know
no,
that.
you cannot alter existing magic. You cannot. The standard rules do not allow item creation feats to alter the physical nature of an item, its default size, its shape, or its magical properties. For example, there is no mechanism for using crafting feats to change a steel +1 longsword into an adamantine +1 longsword. AKA, you can't change a
It's
Ba-
talking about the
bra-
physical properties of the item,
no
not just saying a
physical,
magical one.
the shape,
Let me go
magic,
find the
or its magical
chart.
properties. Default
Let me go
size,
find the
shape, or
chart.
magical properties.
There's a chart for this.
Right, but you can't
I don't know
improve
where it
a magic
actually
item.
is on the website.
As
I
long as
know
it
for a
still does
fact
its
that you
function.
can upgrade. You could upgrade it to give a natural armor bonus, or you can upgrade a +2 stat item into a +4 stat item.
Yeah,
You
but
can
you can't
upgrade it
change
to
its
be
magical
comfortable.
properties or its
Right.
shape or its size. But
Yes,
you can't
she could
probably.
upgrade it to actually provide support.
She could upgrade it to do something useful. She just
But it'll
can't turn it
still
into a bag.
Yeah, like you can't change it into anything but a bra. It has to stay a bra.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can make into a padded bra of holding.
Perfect.
I don't
Absolutely
see why you couldn't physically like put armor on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but that's not changing it using magic. It's just putting armor on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not it being altered itself. It's just someone adding onto it what already exists.
Look,
Like
Dragon's
you-
Dogma already explained a way how to get around this, okay? Moving on.
You didn't think
Okay.
this through.
No.
Okay. Okay, Leona, you all right? You just worked the thumbprint scanner, I'm assuming. What are you doing after this?
She's gonna go into like a back room where they would be working on like stuff like this. Pretend to work on it a bit. Pocket it and then walk out.
Okay, fine. Roll perception.
Just as if she belongs.
Yeah, just try and she's not the words I dread the most. Roll perception. Can I roll interpretive dance instead?
No.
All right. Okay. Thank the dice gods. I rolled good.
You can roll interpretive dance. It won't do anything for you.
But it will keep people's attention.
It might give you a penalty to perception even.
Leona, as you are quote unquote working on this drive, you notice that nothing about it has particularly changed.
Well, and after she's got it like plugged into a thing and is like keyboard, like do 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 do, basically keyboard catting, trying to look like she's working.
I don't think you quite understand what I said.
It doesn't appear to have opened.
No.
Oh, Leona will try and open it.
How?
Like
Like physically open the box.
Oh
Like-
no! I just realized what's going on. Oh no!
Mute yourself.
she fiddles with it a bit and goes back.
Goldie, define
Yeah?
fiddle with it.
Like look at it a bit, and
That isn't what fiddle means.
I'm worried entirely now what's going on here.
yeah.
The character that doesn't know anything about this is fiddling. The word fiddle was used.
Yeah, kind of look at it. Is there like a light, an indicator, something?
I guess there can be an LED above the thumb pad that is now glowing green.
I have muted myself right now.
Okay. Obviously, that means if it's now glowing green, that means it's changed slightly. But Leona just can't figure out how to open it because she doesn't know technology.
Okay, Leona, roll wisdom, please.
Sure. I have a -1 to this. I got a 9.
Okay, here's the thing. Leona, you might be an absolute wumbo brain, but even you still remember there is still shit on the drive.
Right.
Including the microphone and what seems to be sort of like a port for something else.
Shit, does it look Leona's like, wait, does it have 3 locks?
Yes!
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Leona will
Why do you
scamper
think
back.
I have been sitting here taking my laptop and slamming it against my head for the past 10 minutes?
Leona will
Into wall.
Leona will suddenly dawn here and she'll scare back. Sorry to bug you, boss. I forgot. It's got triple
No,
authentication.
screw you. He's in his office now.
Great. Fuck. Leona will wait outside the office for a bit. Face palming internally.
And probably externally.
Yeah,
Or
just,
probably
like,
strong.
just looking like she's not even acting at this point. She just has this look of like a young technician who has done something very stupid and is aware of how stupid she was and is just looking. Oh my god, I hate my life right now. As she waits.
She is going to be waiting for a while.
Oh. So she is. As
How
long as
long are uh, I'm sorry. So how
I feel like you've
but
messed this one up.
how patient are you willing to be?
as long as it doesn't take longer than the entire race. Which I assume he would need to come out of his office at some time during the race. I'm just surprised that he
One
didn't. I'm
moment.
surprised that he didn't say anything like, this is needs triple authentication or something,
He
right?
does. He was. He does not care about the droid. This was. This is evident.
This is
You
well
are.
known in the community.
That is fair. That is perfectly fair.
Hinako, the fox ships at you appreciatively. I need to think again. So you're just there now?
For at least a few minutes to see if he comes back out of his office. If not, Leona will retreat back to the rest of the group, head hung in shame.
Normal day in the office, everybody.
This is a team sport.
Yeah, Leona will just head back to the group in shame. Like changing out of her disguise, she'll be like, "Why did none of you tell me if this thing needs more than just the thumbprint?"
They
Why didn't I tell you that it needed more than I did? We
I-
told you
All
many
right.
times.
I think I'm gonna go for a hike after this game. There's a beautiful trail behind my apartment.
We told you
That
multiple times. Leona.
that goes up a mountain. It's a few kilometers. It's very nice. I think I'm just gonna go off and visit the ledge, sit
Ah,
down, ponder what the fuck I've been doing with my life.
Leona, I just
Seven
want
had
to.
Just don't
assumption.
be near. Just don't be near gold.
I, Thibin, had assumed that you knew this.
I
We
don't know
explained-
this, Iverwardian.
Hold up.
Technology
Leona?
stuff.
Leona, remember, we told you that there are multiple versions of identification. Several
I
times.
know I screwed up. I'm sorry, guys.
What did you do?
I only got the thumbprint.
And did you have anything with the thumbprint so we could keep his thumbprint?
No.
I hate you. I hate you right now.
Is the light still on that thing?
It is.
Well, from looks of it, seems like thumbprint is still operating correctly.
Tippin, do you have anything that can take the thumbprint so we can use it for later?
Not on person, no. Which is why I was suggesting earlier, well before anyone probably remembers, the thumb.
Yes, when we had to cut off his thumb, yeah.
So,
But we have the thumb now.
well, the print of it, yes, but it might run out at some point, or if someone else touches it, it could screw it over. Any case, we do need the other two unlocks. One, voice
What are the
recognition.
other?
Hinako,
Okay.
can you roll perception, please?
And I will specify that Leona has changed back into her normal clothes.
Well, voice recognition, probably a password of some sort. And
It's still most of the racers are still on their first stint, and you do hear some of the pit crew mumbling about this cute droid technician that was by a few minutes ago.
Thibin's kind of looking over it again.
what was the third one?
I have.
I'd. What was the third lock? I forget.
Did we say blood?
Blood? Yeah, that was.
I do have no engineering.
Yeah.
Give that a roll.
Okay, hold on. My thing is being as annoying as it normally is.
It's being poopy.
It's being very poopy right now. It's being so poopy. In fact, I'm almost saying, "Hey, Red, just do it."
Yep, I got it.
Dude, it's just putting me out of my misery already. Nice.
There we go.
Okay, you're familiar with this. Often, in addition to personal identifying information such as biometrics and a voice scan, some of these very highly secure boxes also require something like a security key, something they can plug into the physical drive itself.
Hey, Leona, guess what? They use it.
What?
Yeah, a security key. It's not your normal key.
Wonderful.
Good luck with that.
What are we supposed to do?
Well,
You know,
I'm just gonna roll some dice here in the background.
well, I could.
There are alarms going off as well.
Well, I think we could come along with you this time. I do have disguise capability. Yes.
Right.
Just talk for me.
Like, their guards are going to be coming after us, and
The problem is the principal is in his office now and doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, in that case, I can get inside.
Tell you what.
Is God speaking to us again?
Devin, don't listen to it.
Devin, you
Well, that's
fortuitously remember. Devin, you fortuitously remember when you ducked into this alley, there was a window.
Ah. Yes. 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 I even remember. No, shut up. Quiet. Quiet voice.
what
Oh
voice?
my God! Are you still under it?
I never actually did move my character. Let me go ahead and just move over where our lovely Princess Leona is.
Well, this is the back of the building. Where is this? So we
Okay.
go over.
The back of the
Yeah.
building is the other side of the wall. You're still in, which
Leona
means
is technically off screen. That at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think remember this. So that corner. You remember where you saw me when you dropped the
Yeah.
ground?
I recall.
There's a window there.
window.
a window.
I see.
It's just big enough for I think to fit through. Just need you to just put me in there.
All right. That could work.
And if you guys keep failing, I guess I'll have to use myself as a bait.
Possibility. And in the situation if they'd catch me, I should probably wear something that would not hint to the fact that it was I Thibin that was in fact in there, and then potentially get confiscated by the city.
Right. I'll give you some. I'll give you a basic disguise or something.
She has a hat.
Yes,
Oh yeah, you have. All right, you have the hat of disguise.
yes. The hat of human guys.
No, the hat of human guys, not the hat of disguise. The hat of human guys.
Yes.
No, Leona's disguise much better, I'm sure.
So, just quietly go over there. Just
Also,
Right.
while Devin starts moving, I pokes Leona. You got makeup on you?
Why do you ask?
so I can copy the fingerprint?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Luna will.
God is not
Hey.
happy today.
Oh, God is having a wonderful day.
Look at us just bumbling our way around. 15 is bad, though.
It isn't bad. However, the amount of shit back in this alleyway probably is.
Oh my god, it's good
Somehow
enough to hide
Hinako cannot notice though.
Hinako, can you roll perception for the Fuchs?
I keep forgetting about her. Perception. Where is that? There.
Yas. How do you pronounce that, dear Yosu?
Yosu.
Thank you. Yosu's ears perk, and she barks a tiny bit because there is a bunch of clanging and crashing and glass crashing and an oh sorry as Simon proceeds down this alley.
Ah! Fuck!
Yosu will run in that corner and Hinako will run after it.
Ah! Fucking stub my pinky toe! Ah! Do not move very much at all. I am naked to the visible eye.
What? What?
You say that Thibin Hinako's found you.
Yes. Rat, you are naked. Nakedly
I am
visible
not
to
rat.
everybody.
I
am not rat. I am gnome.
I know.
And-
I noticed that everybody besides Norvin is in this alley. I wonder why.
Liam was technically
Small
off screen.
person should shut the fuck up. Rat or gnome or otherwise.
Yes, you shut up.
You need to stick him in the skull. Hinako, sure. Holy shit.
Better question. Does Hinako know this is Thibin?
Has anyone told Hinako this is Thibin?
No, no one has
I
told
know
Hinako
Fib
this.
can turn into a halfling or gnome or whatever the fuck.
You only see me
But
transform into a halfling.
I was about to say.
Though you do certainly much hear Thibin's voice out of this damn gnome.
Yeah, and that's pretty much enough for Hinako to be like, rat.
I mean,
Yasuo smells a rat.
I mean, it is not.
Hinako rolled that, but yeah, whatever.
Okay, fine. You smell a rat.
I still had Yosu selected.
Yes,
My bad.
shut up.
Okay, fine. Both of you smell a rat. Moving on.
The geese also smell rats, apparently.
Ah! Shut up. Window. Quiet.
I'm gonna have to stop you there.
What?
You're making far too much noise to be trying to sneak around. And I am somewhat needing to do a job here. At the very least to bluff my way out of this.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're trying to save the race. Just get me through the window.
If you look closely at the window, there's someone staring at us.
Is there someone still? Is there?
Yes, Petrov is banging his head against the window in my stead.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to move the other direction, at least for now, until he's turned away. and listen to the guard's opinion.
Fine. Do you have any other suggestions to get into the office?
I am somewhat on a duty, meaning that I have some privileges. I sure hope you stay quiet.
He eventually moves away from the window and has himself a seat.
Yes, I am as quiet as I can be. As I calm.
Quiet as a mouse, one might say.
Now, considering I wasn't particularly there, what exactly were you planning if you get into the window? The dude is right there.
Well,
Oh, so dumb.
Haven't fought that far, did you?
Wild, I feel your pain.
This is great.
I'm going to find something small and fluffy to hug after this session.
well.
We need more foxes in this
Just
world.
now that you said planning, you now gave me an idea. How about you go inside a building, distract him out of office. I can go inside.
So glad I am in no way involved with this.
What do you need from him anyway?
We require a security key, if you know what that is, and I require a voice recognition. Perhaps if he carries at least some, I don't know, written word of it.
That whatever voice recognition thing is, he might have something in his office, but keys, I think he has those on him. I did see him walk around with a big bunch of keys.
Well, it's a good thing that I still have Plan K.
Have we already gone through Plan A through J?
Fibbin has in his head, apparently.
I hate to post "Have you considered murder" again, but I really want to post it a second time today. Just apparently it's just that. That's just what we're doing today.
Look, admittedly, relying on Leona, unfortunately, not work out very well. We only got one part of the 3-part key system. Okay, can you just distract him?
I'm not surprised.
Can you just distract him outside of the office, please?
I shall make a report.
Thank you.
She will. Hinako will walk. Which is the shortest route? There's no real short route, is there? Either way, it's gonna be a long way around. She's not gonna inconvenience the crew, so she's gonna walk this way.
Damn it, Kirby, why are you asleep still?
To make a report. Is this door locked?
You will need to knock politely.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Do I have a knock here? I do have a knock somewhere.
Not the spell, the action.
You know what? You're just gonna have to get used to this, man. It's too late. We're all crazy.
An assistant, a very imposing human, about a foot taller than you, named Helga, opens the door, and duh.
Yes, hello. I have a small report to make to the principal. Does he have time to come out of the office for a moment?
She looks down, inspects your uniform, and sees your tag, and sees that you are in fact part of track security. What's his problem?
Just a little rat issue. I'd wanna know about it.
That issue. Seems important. Come in. At which point Helga knocks on the door, and there comes a da from the other side, and Hinako, you hear not Russian, 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 not.
Totally
And
not Russian.
Helga steps out of the way. You make it fast. Slayer.
Good day, sir.
Petrov is very much is very much burned out. And he is having himself a glass of vodka on ice, and it looks like he just got through something pretty tiresome. It's probably a nice way to put it. And he goes, "Spec security. What is it?"
Just wanted to notify you about a little rat scurrying around outside. So I sent it back, but don't know if I thought it was of importance that you'd know. Don't know what she was after, but
I am not aware. I'm not aware of anything in particular. And he sets his glass down. What would you need me to do here?
Well, might inspect area for potential risks of intrusion or lost items, maybe.
I see.
I'm not exactly sure what is supposed to be here, so I thought maybe you'd be able to help me out on this inspection.
Yes, absolutely. I wasn't aware that somebody was going to be sneaking about. At which point he steps over here and locks the window. Lead the way, ma'am. We can very quickly sweep the area if you like.
Yes, please. This way first.
Nope, not that. I want to do this. All right, then you just saw Petrov walk up and seal off your only way of egress.
Hope you got a knock spell or something. Unlock spell. Some other quiet way to get in. Is there stuff in this hall?
There's a few things, a few offices belonging to some of the higher ups in Ivorward, technical director, head of aerodynamics, etc., etc. Also a few potted plants, a gazebo.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I'll walk through this area first with him, because looking through stuff that may or may not have disappeared, quote unquote.
Try this one for size.
And we're going to try to not to we're not going to alert anybody about this now. There's enough stress going on already.
Well, as I said, I did send it back, and so should not be too much of a issue. I might need to report if anything has gone missing.
I appreciate it, but no reason to alert anybody yet. Surely.
Surely. That's why I first came to you, after all.
Fuck's sake.
Yes.
Can my foxer somehow make a help here? Because my fox is with the rats. Actually, you know
Mind
what?
you, I do
Might
have a plus. I do have a +2 on that right now, so it's technically a 5.
Yeah, fantastic. It's still in that one.
would my fox be able to burn the window or something? Melt the window a bit.
Well, Thibin is going to start picking the lock on this thing, and she's about to pinch her fingers. Can the Foxo roll dexterity?
Certainly, it should be able to hold up. Change over to that. Go to stuff. Roll dexterity. Not 20. To offset the nat 1.
Thibin is about to holler in pain. At which point, Yasuo immediately jumps up onto her and clamps her mouth shut. Petrov turns around. The hell was that?
And finally gets her fingers unpinched out of the damn window.
The hell was that?
I think he's talking to you, Wisp.
Oh, I had the mute wrong way around. My bad.
Oh, okay.
It might have been my fox. So yeah, should be spotting any potential others. And
You're a mage.
yes, quite convenient having a little familiar. If that's, I believe, what they call it. I haven't had it for long, but
Well, I appreciate it regardless. Good to know that there's not only one but two people making sure this grudge is safe.
Fine.
indeed.
Try this
Thibin, you-
again. I'm gonna
Thibin,
kill
you may.
someone. This has a +2. Am I getting help from the fox as well?
The fox probably does not know how to disable devices.
Right. Well, it's a 13, so it's not exactly the worst thing. It's not exactly the greatest.
It's a window. You managed to jimmy it, then because you didn't fumble this time.
Okay. She's going to enter stealthily as possible.
Please do so.
Okay. And now, just do a quick first glance to make sure if the keys are in here or not. More than likely they're not, but she's not expecting them to be in there in the first place, considering what Hinoko said.
Okay, so inside of the office is a couple bookshelves, a few chairs, a very nice looking desk, and a glass of unattended vodka. The desk has a few the desk has a few drawers on it that are probably worth rummaging around if you are a sneaky thievy rat.
Going around it, she's going to look underneath the desk first to make sure there's no hit. She's going to check underneath the desk first to see if there's no hidden button.
No, a sneaky thievy rat, not a sneaky stabby rat.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I don't see any buttons immediately, do
No, not here.
I? Okay. So the desk does not have any hidden implements that are obvious immediately. Right. Rummaging through the first drawers on the right side that were closest to her.
Starting with the right drawer and then the left drawer.
You got that right.
Goldie, this is what you've done.
Oh no.
You find a few notes around the Iverward cars set up a few cigars, a number of notes, and written in a language that you absolutely do not understand, and you also notice a few, and you also notice a small. Let me think here. This wouldn't be written on paper. It would be something more something more important, like a nice
Scepter?
fine, like a good like a good metal engraving, I suppose. That contains a word that I need to pull out of my ass. Hold on.
Funny how am I alerting this guy of a potential thief, and the thieving is happening behind where.
The best Thibin, your best guess at it is shibboleth.
A shibboleth. You got an image for that?
An image.
Yes.
It's a word on a piece of metal engraving.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hmm. Perhaps that might be a word, but we may need it in his voice. What I have to do? Real quickly, Thibin is going to take out a piece of paper that she would normally use for her book crafting and cover it over the engraving and trace over it.
You now have a a rubbing of the word shibboleth. Meanwhile up here, preview for the scan, Miss Security Fox. But I think everything seems to be fine for the time being. So if you don't mind, and he starts to turn back towards his office.
Well, sir, I don't know if the rat has been anywhere else before I found her, so might need to check the hallway and whatever other rooms this garage has. If you don't mind.
Roll diplomacy.
Diplomacy, what is that? I'm not trained in diplomacy at all.
You could still roll it. It's charisma.
Norvin is relaxing
I have
somewhere,
a pretty
completely
shit
unaware that
charisma.
literally everything is going
Oh,
wrong with
actually, I
everything
have
elsewhere.
pretty good charisma. Still, that is a low roll.
The
Pardon
RNG
me.
gods really hate us.
I was saying that I burped. Sorry, I was eating before I found rat.
Nice. But well, I appreciate the efforts, Miss Fox. I have a few. I have a few mechanics around here. If you really need to scan the area, assuming they're not in the middle of a pit stop, then please feel free to talk with them, and they will give you what you need. In the meantime, I unfortunately must return to my business. And he starts to step towards his office. Yasuo can roll perception though. Yasuo, what the fuck did I just say? Yosu. Yosu definitely hears somebody coming.
She will run over to Thibin and grab her attention. Pull her towards the window.
Okay, must be time. Close doors, close.
Hastily starts closing the doors and scamper out the window.
Acrobatics.
Okay. God gave me legs. I use them.
And you're just going out the window.
Okay. Yep.
You're just going out the window.
You're not going to close it?
She's gonna
Yo!
try. I was about to say, as she's scampering out the window, is going to try to close it quickly as possible
Making noise.
without making noise. So, would you like me to roll a stealth check at the same time?
Please.
Okay.
I'm going to post what whenever I have NPCs doing stuff that you normally wouldn't know, I usually roll it to myself. But I feel like this time I need to actually
Post it so that way we can figure out what's going to happen.
That was his perception.
Unlike us players who are currently running a lot of nat ones.
So he's going to step in right as Thibin is closing the window and bolting. Are you going north or south, by the way?
I'm going to roll 1d2.
Sure.
So he
One-
sees a fucking. So he sees this fucking gnome.
This is going to be the pick route, by the way. So one is north, two the south.
Yeah. South.
Into
Oh, okay. So Thibin, you escape, and then seemingly forgetting what exactly is going on, you scamper out onto a hot pit lane right as the Averwork crew is changing tires.
Oh,
fuck.
as there's a car there.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Which way is the?
It's pointing
Is it
towards
this?
Thibin. Yeah, it's going right.
Yes. Yes.
I get the odd sensation that I need to roll acrobatics for dodging, don't I?
Yes.
Well, the car is stopped. You're in the way. Move.
Oh fuck!
Oh my fucking god!
Where is she going? Where am I running to? Where am I running
Onto
to?
the track.
Now you're at the pit wall. There is a catch fence in front of you and a whole bunch of engineers.
Use your.
Do I hear commotion on the pit stop?
Absolutely. A whole bunch of people yelling at Thibin. The car eventually speeds off. Over the radio, the driver yells, "What the fuck was going on?"
At least he's disguised. She is
It's a no.
disguised.
Hinako is gonna run through the fucking garage.
While this is happening, Thibin's going to look like she is grabbing something from the ground and immediately run back over to the other side.
Hinako is then gonna hopefully not get in the way of any cars and gonna just barrel down the rat like a guard.
Oh fuck! Ah!
Just running away now from you.
Right in front of Petrov, who is sticking his head out the window, wondering what the fuck's going on.
It's this the guard chasing a gnome.
The best part is this is all recorded. I can watch this over and over again.
Oh! You can catch me! Oh!
Fucking Mickey Mouse over here.
Love of God, use your magic.
Uh, Oh, you just made Thibin remember something. Yeah, thanks. Thanks
He's
for
a
reminding me,
mage.
Ox.
Yes.
Damn it, Gold.
Gold metagame one more time and I will yeet you.
All right. Sorry.
Gold,
Finish his
stop
name.
metagaming wild over here.
Thibin's going to click her feet, looking like she's activating something, and then proceeds to start flying into the air.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
Son of a...
Where's that clip of Gold telling me to stop metagaming?
Unico is gonna
Can we
throw
turn
some
that
verbal
into
abusions after her because she cannot keep up. Also, to keep up appearances, you know.
So there is now a kleptomaniacal gnome flying through the air in the paddock.
Which has happened to
Yes.
pass by both Leona and Ide.
Yes.
Hyde is smoking and seeing this with disappointment.
Leona and I, you get buzzed by a flying gnome. And Leona, your hat falls off, and your cigarette goes out.
Fucking A.
Oh god.
Jeremy finally wakes up in Thibin's bag.
Oh no. He's going to have words for her.
Every single time Jeremy has to deal with Thibin in a panic and he's running, I just imagine him just like inching back and forth along the ground, just panting, just.
Yes.
He wakes up confused, like, why does it feel weightless all of a sudden? Pops out of the bag, sees there up in the air.
Pops out of the bag. It's about to go. It's fucking Wimdy.
It's very fucking whimsy. And then sees that there's a gnome. Oh wait, it's actually Thibin because of the contact. What the fuck are you doing?
I can't breathe.
Meanwhile, there's a fuck girl throwing adulteries and stuff, adult words and stuff after the rats.
I'm going to roll
Fuck.
percentiles real fast. 1 second.
Adultery.
I think you're killing me.
Adult words.
Thibin, needless to say, you have stored over more than a few people also wearing yellow jackets.
Oh shit.
Also, I will point out that Thibin is. What do you get? The 60 feet flight speed with this ability?
It just says fly, so I have no idea.
Yeah, okay, that's 60
As the
feet.
spell.
I'm pretty sure.
Maneuverability?
So perfect. Flawless.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't even have her like crash into a trailer or anything.
So if it's 60 feet, that means I can. Wow, I can actually fly pretty far.
Yeah, you can fucking book it.
Right.
I don't
Well,
think there's any question if Thibin escapes. The question is, how big of a scene does she make escaping?
What the hell
And
do
the
you think?
answer is yes.
making sure that
Or-
Thibin's making sure that she can be able to get away from this entire shenanigans. So
Never turn into a gnome again.
Or a halfling again.
Honestly-
This hat is so pointless for you now. At
Well,
least until you're out of Sador. Jesus Christ.
Can we destroy the hat just to prevent this stuff from happening again?
Would it be better if everyone knew it was Thibin?
yeah, exactly.
No, it would be worse.
Yes.
There is like a giant bonfire.
From my point of view, yes.
There has to be like a giant bonfire of compromised fake IDs in her room.
So if I'm theoretically thinking this correctly, I can run 240 or run fly
Run fly. Run, quote
Yes.
unquote. 240 feet.
feet around basically.
For as many turns as you have Constitution. Like before you get winded.
Okay. So once.
Not winded, but tired. Not bonus.
modifier.
Not modifier, the actual score.
Actually, you know something. Give me one moment. I'm going to try and figure out just how big Coda is. Google Maps Coda.
Some guard comes out with a bow. Oh fuck. And it does have to be a bow because guns have short range.
Yeah, actually, they would need a longbow.
They would
need like
need
the
to come out with a
they need like
longbow.
the elven guard to bring out his old family longbow.
Unfortunately, this is Dwarf Town.
Oh yeah, shit. There's
Trebuchets.
no elf for miles.
There's probably not a longbow for
Well, then
miles.
what they probably
I'm
have is
so,
heavy
I'm
crossbows.
sorry. All I can imagine is like the
Thibin, what is your
Budokai
constitution?
3 opening with
My
Thibin
constitu-
flying away.
My constitution is 11.
Well, you know they got catapults, right?
Catapults aren't quite accurate enough. Also,
My
they're slow to reload, so you only get one shot.
yeah,
But
my
doesn't Thibin have to roll for flying?
my constitution
Not
score
unless
is
they're doing like crazy maneuverability things. And
Like
even
if
if you
someone
do,
was
you
to
get like a
if someone was to throw a catapult thing at Thibin while she's flying, if she has no ranks in flying, doesn't that mean she still gets hit?
No,
She
that would
gets
be a to hit roll by the
11, it's
catapult
11.
with whatever the range
So
penalty is.
So let's see here. 660 feet, which is about 200 meters. Racetracks are large.
I also have this.
Oh god. So here's the thing. I always base the tracks off of real life circuits because I feel like that helps with the flavor a little. Do you want to know how far 660 feet would get Thibin?
how
Not very
far?
far.
Across the entire thing.
It would land her right at the apex of turn 18.
Well, she can still fly. She just can't flat out run fly anymore. She's got to take a more measured pace.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate that because I did not want to think about this.
Like I believe because it's
She's
a
still
hex, you have like 6 minutes of flight.
she
Something
still
like that.
flies faster than anyone is going to be able to chase her besides like higher level monks.
So what I'm
Okay.
hearing is basically the entire group just seeing this fucking gnome fly into the air far away. And
Thibin, you go over the paddock, over the racetrack, over the fucking grandstands, and off to parts unknown.
I'm
Well,
good. I'm getting the sensation that Leona is also just hearing Jeremy just yell at the top of his tiny, tiny form because he doesn't have lungs because he's just centipede.
centipede.
Just speaking
Team
all
Rocket.
forms of holy and unholy profanity toward Thibin.
What's your
Yeah.
profanity?
But you can only ascend half speed when you fly.
I can only what?
Why do you
You-
people do this to me?
Ribbon can get. She has 6 minutes of flight. It's fine.
Yeah, she has 6 minutes of flight, but when she's ascending, it's half speed. Whenever she's descending, it's double.
It just goes up and over and whatever. It's
She
gets away.
escapes. That's the fucking
I'm
point.
also gonna have to point out that this is a hex. I have feather.
Not. Oh yeah,
I-
so you don't even need to use your flight to descend. You just and gently drift down.
Yeah. And I can also, even after that, use levitate.
Oh, fun!
Use levitate to ascend instead of fly.
Well,
Just kind of levitate up into the air and then, boom, take off like a bullet.
well, in the case, I
Like
already
a
used the fly.
fucking UFO.
I already used fly. That's what we're going with right now.
Right, you fly away.
Your people need you.
So, man, that's gonna be in the fucking newspapers about a
I thought they're
random.
actual underground.
Yeah, about
sub-
but
The
what
subject
about
of
a
a flight
UFO?
show
Yeah,
can
about
charge but not run.
Yeah, but an unknown flying gnome, so a UFG.
Fair. This does seem like the kind of thing a gnome would do.
Yeah. I am so glad I am in no way affiliated with anything that's going on here.
must
I
be a
am not present for any of this.
It must be a very
It's
good thing
great.
to Thibin. It must be a very good thing for Thibin to know about the anatomy of gnomes, especially considering that they
Thibin-
have a thing called bleaching.
Thibin,
Hmm?
Thibin,
Yes.
you still have that house arrest anklet on, don't you?
Yeah.
Fuck!
So
Oh no, Mr.
you've escaped right up to the point where Sador PD looks up where you've been and how fast you were getting there, and notices that the anklet's trajectory lines up perfectly with wherever the fuck this gnome was off to.
Yes.
Why would they do that? Thibin is innocent.
Why
Uh-huh.
is she?
They're still
it-
checking on her.
Uh,
Just because that's their job to do that.
Oh, fair enough.
Like, they have to make sure they're not going to be like, oh, we're going to put on the tracking thing and then not check it for ages.
Yeah, let's totally
Then
put
she
a
could just
fingerprint
leave.
that it's her friend.
I was under the impression it only alerted them if she tried to leave the city.
Admittedly, that's what I was under the impression as well.
I don't think we were actually told what it did.
I was exaggerating a tiny bit, but yeah, you're lucky during all of this you did not fly over any international borders.
Right.
Like, it could easily work like that, though. They could just
It
not
could.
say.
But wouldn't it technically be a violation of some sort of rights for not giving the full details?
Yeah, gnomes give it. Not gnomes. Dwarves give a shit about rights and stuff. I think.
I
Sure.
was partly memeing.
Okay,
All right.
fair enough. Sorry, but I just imagine. Anyone here familiar with the Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 intro?
No.
Well, I just imagine.
Nope.
I will send it to you, and I'm
How did
just
they-
imagining.
He said, knowing nobody would get the reference apart from the person who showed him it in the first place.
I've played Budokai 3 before.
I played it once years ago.
Oh,
and I
right,
don't
that
remember.
music. That's what it's from.
Well, I'm more talking about the cinematic, like
Ah, the thing
Thibin
I wasn't
fucking
paying attention
flying
to.
away.
So, Thibin is no longer at the track at this point, which means that she's out of the
It was just
conversation
fucking
fields.
gone.
Thibin.
They didn't blast it off
Thibin.
like Team Rocket.
You get a +8 on that.
Okay,
By the way.
so
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is like one of those time release jokes for me where I just needed a minute to fully comprehend what the fuck just happened.
Oh my god, it is basically looking like Budokai's 3 intro.
Just
Oh my god, if I can get group flying.
Leona,
Mass fly, yes.
Yes,
Leona?
I.
Yeah. Why is it every time you leave Thibin alone to do something, this happens?
I don't know. At least
Unico's
she
still
didn't get
cursing
caught
in the
this time.
distance.
Where
least-
is where is the guard?
Yosu's like barking at the sky, and it's pretty much Foxy's for "I'll get you next time" gadget.
I'm like back in like the garage or whatever, as not
Like
stealthy at
leaning-
all, waiting for you to come
leaning
in. Like, hey, we
Thibin-
succeeded.
leaning back, watching the gnome fly away and disappear into the sunset.
At this point, Norvin's main purpose is to just kind of be around with and he's just trying so hard not to shoot anybody.
Just drinking some water, going, yes, My primary
Out
target
of
just
character.
left
I
the
am
field.
so excited about what just happened. It's so good.
Well,
It's
at least that's
that's in character, and he's pointing his gun at his head. It's so good. Click.
In character, pointing gun at Tibbin. Finally.
You don't know it's Steven for sure. All you know is a gnome flew overhead.
Very
Finally, I
admittedly,
can shoot him.
very
Her.
admittedly, I did not realize we're at the racetracks. Very admittedly, I did not realize that. I do apologize.
Yeah.
That was
So
an out of character issue.
so this
So
I think this worked out perfectly.
So this, yeah. So needless to say, this race got red flagged because we had to because nobody knows what the fuck just happened.
Yes.
A gnome ran across the pit lane, a hot pit lane, ran back across it, then took off into the sky and flew over sector 3.
Yes.
It just sounded like.
Laughing gnomishly as you went. I'm pretty
Happy
sure the assumption.
Merry Christmas.
Next,
Hey,
next time,
DM. Hey, DM. Now what are you
No.
gonna do?
Go to bed.
There's nothing more
That's
to
the end of the day.
do after that.
You guys, no, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm still gonna go for that hike, and you know that one song with the bald cowboy, and he's screaming his lungs out over the mountains.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah,
Well, that was certainly a memorable session between Leona's epic fuck up, they've been becoming the world's first supersonic gnome, and
No, gnomes have done that before all the time, probably.
okay, fair
It's a
enough.
gnome.
It's a no. Like honestly, the fact that it's a gnome makes this probably everyone think, oh, it's probably just a prank. Because that seems like something a gnome would do.
Considering that
good.
they fight against the bleaching all the time, yeah, they go do some very crazy shit.
I could totally see a gnome like buying a potion of flight to just do that.
Do some very
Just
exciting
to
doing.
fucking get everyone's attention. I'm flying away. That's it. Ah, ha, ha.
I am personally conflicted. I feel like on the one hand, I probably should provide a bit more of a rigid story structure. I don't want to railroad my players. Nobody likes that, but I do feel like sometimes people just do need a little bit of encouragement. But on the other hand,
Gnomes.
It
On
was
the other
not
hand, this
very,
shit.
very much, mind you, it was not my intention to cause such a thing to happen. But unfortunately, the circumstance have forced upon me to either get caught and potentially killed, or run away in such a way.
If Thibin had been
The best
caught,
part is,
there's a high possibility Norvin would have shot her.
this is going into another green text.
no, I wouldn't have shot Thibin for this. It's not like mass destruction stuff.
Why would you?
It's just.
Norvin, this is a perfect opportunity for you. When was the last time you went skeet shooting?
No, I would not have shot
dang.
Thibin for this. It's not on the same level.
Yeah, at least I'm not
Like,
doing a bomb threat this time.
It's chaotic, sure,
But it's not evil.
but it's not. Yeah.
I just want to say this is normal for Skull. This is normalcy.
I
And the
see.
commentators are just watching all of the replays, and the only thing that anyone can say after just like watching all 5 minutes of it in stunned silence is that guy did that on a dare.
Just gloss over it. Like, no consequences. Because of the disguise.
I am so glad I had that hat on.
Oh,
Woman.
God.
I
Someone
wonder how
take
many
that
beers
hat.
he's had.
Someone take
That
the
hat-
hat.
You know,
No, the hat saved us.
The hat saved Thibin. You were fine.
Leona is associated with Thibin.
One second. 60 feet per second to miles an hour. You know what? No. Hats do not stay on in 41 mile an hour winds.
It's a magical hat.
It is magic.
All right, fine. It's magic.
It is magic.
Also, grabbing hold of it is an option.
Yeah.
Not sure if
Thibin
Fibbin
could
would be
hold-
thinking about that, but
if like there was combat or whatever, then I'd say maybe make some sort of skill check.
It's a good
But
thing
like
I
it's
have.
magic. That's half the point.
It's a good
Yeah.
thing I have the rubbing. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Uh,
I'm wondering what all the
What would be
theories
next,
are going to
Ab?
be. I think a popular theory is going to be that this gnome was a fucking what was the name of our Marinhof driver?
who was winning the race and who was in last? Either sabotaging one of them or
Let's see
as like
here. Let's roll /R1D100. Oh, how lovely! Actually, I actually do have a table for this. It took between the red flag and all of the nonsense, Teru Nakagami made most of his strategy, and he wins the whatever year this is Sador Grand Prix. But really, the winner was the audience and the people in the grandstands around Sector 3.
I imagine this must have been quite the spectacle for everyone involved. It probably
really,
was.
the real
Yeah,
winner was the friends we made along the way.
The current
Good night, everyone.
as Teru's car comes over the finish line, a bunch of fireworks go off, and right now the current prevailing theory was that gnome was on the pyrotechnics team.
Oh my god. All right.
Whee!
Well, Leona has a shift to get to.
Fuck.
I thought that
And
your shift was before the race.
After the race.
It's after.
Fuck.
end scene.
It's like we all meet up again. So your plan worked, right?
Technically, yes.
Technically, no.
No, it did not.
So how'd things go?
Thibin staggers back into Tata right just before it closes, and she and just about everything is wrong with her. Her fur is frazzled. Her tail is stuck in a zigzag.
Thibin acquired something.
Well, I guess that's good news. You made the paper, by the way, Sibin.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Wonderful student.
Again.
Yes, good, yes. I even truly wanted to do that. I forgot race was happening.
Forgot the race was happening.
Immediately,
Well,
my
I will
feet
be
went in a
more-
different direction from where my head was, and I saw a car.
I would be more angry, but everyone thinks it was a gnome who did it on a dare.
Oh, good. Okay. So,
Hinako, as for you attained 50 gold for your efforts plus a 25 gold bonus because you were probably the one most closely associated to this absolute nonsense.
Especially
15 and
that,
25?
I was literally in arm's reach of you.
So 75 total. That's your take.
Okay.
50 gold pay plus a 25 gold. You tried, but no one could have done anything. Bonus.
Plus an extra 25 in hazard pay, essentially.
Yeah.
50K?
Hazard pay. You had to deal with a gnome. Who knows what they could have done to you?
True, very fair. Gnomes with hooked hammers are horrifying.
Okay. Okay. By the way, most of this appearance right now is not because of the flying itself. It's Jeremy rustled me hard for doing that.
By the way,
Well,
Get that fucking right, you goddamn rodent.
It could have been worse, Jeremy. It could have been worse. At least he
What's
was
up?
disguised.
What's up, Wisp?
would guard duty be done immediately after, or would Hinako be staying around the track for a little longer, probably until somewhere in the night?
This is well after your shift. This is well after your shift is done and the race festivities are died down.
Okay.
So
You may place yourself in the Tata if you feel so inclined.
Okay, very well.
So
He is looking very disappointedly at Vivian.
look, bit of a panic. Yes, I apologize. They've been sorry.
Hey, you got extra money for it, right?
Yes, I did get some extra money, but god damn did I have to write it all off reports. I'm not a fan of writing.
I am. I should have done that. Anyway,
No,
good
I'm not
news.
going to let you write my reports on your actions.
Anyway, so unfortunately, we're not able to acquire the security key. That was not possible at the moment. That is directly on the person Petrov. Yes?
Right.
Most likely.
I was able to get a word. Seemed
word?
rather important. Yes, it was on an engraving. Now, I do not know whether if this word requires to be in his voice or not. That is issue.
I would.
Probably.
I mean, that wouldn't make sense because it would need to be opened by the technician and the guy. So it would either have both of their voice prints or it would just be a phrase that could be said.
Suppose. Fair point. Bring it out. Bring it out.
Leon will bring out the doodad.
Are you guys honestly doing that in front of my shop?
Right. And Leon will stop it back, hide it again. Right.
I thought we were inside.
Yeah, we're inside though.
Still,
Yes, but you know
inside
what
is not
time we
particularly.
open? You know, we have windows.
Windows? I thought it was just a hole in the wall. Where Mr. What's his name walked in.
What is his name?
Mr. BB.
No, Bruno.
You know, with the hole in the wall and you guys doing that, it's kind of hard for it not to be known to the world.
Do you have a back room besides kitchen?
Yes, I do.
Julie
That's why I'm
walk
hoping
in.
you guys go there.
Fine, let's go there.
Yeah.
So we head into the back room. Just to be clear, this is after Leona's shift, right?
Is it?
DM?
I think you said it was.
It is. If you would like to rescind that and hold this conversation in the middle of a crowded diner, then please
Leona, I
be
would not
my
like to do that.
ding damn guest.
Yes, do it.
No, thank you.
Do it.
All right, back room after the shift.
Yeah, ask afterwards. Like, yeah, is this during my shift? Am I asking? Hey, do I put the secret thing out in the middle of the room?
Inquiry eyed.
You absolute peanut butter cookies. Yes.
Peanut butter cookies are delicious.
Crunchy.
Extra. Thibin takes out the paper that she rubbed the word onto and shows it to Ide.
Does this mean anything in particular?
Shibboleth.
All right, he looks at it. He stares at it. He puts it down. Then lifts it back up. Where did you get this from?
And the drawer on an engraving of which Petrov has set upon.
Oh. Okay, maybe you need to say it. I don't know. It's probably the thing they need to say.
Okay, Shibboleth.
Didn't Mr. I disable the microphone?
Yes, it did.
Thibin just turns and looks over at Ide with the expression of, oh,
I wasn't
really
even
now?"
there, by the way, when that happened. So that was a metagame. My bad.
No worries.
Can you enable the microphone?
I could.
Really, you?
Should we do it when we have the key as well?
We should
No.
have everything in place.
Yeah.
But I guess we need to test it out regardless, so
Yes. Stop.
there.
Okay. Oh, exciting. Shibboleth!
Don't think that's it.
And you're just, and we're just yelling this for and Thibin's just yelling that just by herself, nothing
No
crazy
special
or
properties. No voice changing thing. No nothing.
Thibin, you successfully yelled the word.
I don't see anything different with the box.
Did you? It's a voice checker. You know that, right?
Well, we did test out to see if it would just do one word itself. Yes, so we now know it requires the person. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, but we don't know if this is the word. It could just be another thing.
Let's assume it's the word until we get evidence otherwise.
Either way, I have to clean up. I don't know where Bruno went, but I definitely need to get that robot Tin Man.
Right. Wait a minute. Tin Man.
He just
What?
he just stands up under like a pile of flour bags. Bro, I'm here.
Do you know what Shibboleth means?
Oh yes, I am familiar with that word. There is a rotation of 87,913 different height security passphrases that get changed out every few weeks or so.
Oh.
Huh.
Good luck with that.
Interesting.
So that narrows it down to 83,000.
Why do I feel like that was the wrong thing to say? Has my life been a lie so far?
No, I don't believe it has. Is that the current one, to your knowledge?
I can go through my past logs and make sure that one is up to date.
Please do.
What would Hinigo need to roll to imitate the voice of Mr. Patrol?
That is a good question. It's either bluff or disguise, and I can't remember which.
I would think bluff.
All right, bluff it is.
You
Hinigo is gonna attempt to say the words in Petrov's voice. Yoshu! Damn you! Yoshu, stop yipping!
there's just a little too much background noise. Hinako gets the bow before hiccup.
Apparently, there's a spell for it.
Is there? Is it a wizard spell?
It is
What level?
first.
All right. Leona can actually solve this problem.
So
Which
could
means the rest-
I, but that's beside
Oh.
the point.
All right.
It's also an alchemist spell
Oh. Well, in that case.
and a witch spell.
Oh. In that case. Pick up
Ah,
scroll
I'm
of
just about the only
Roll
one who
Alteration.
can't cast the spell.
Hey, what about a mages?
Eh,
Not a magus.
nah.
ah.
There's a spell that some of you may know about that I definitely didn't just tell you about 5 minutes ago because that would be metagaming.
Because, right, no, Leona wouldn't know about it, but Thibbet, anyone with spellcraft might.
Oh, I already knew about the spell. I just don't have it in my.
You can pick it up for cheap.
Would I do it?
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can you can find like a wizard in town or like an alchemist in town or whatever, and like, hey,
Get
I
a
want to
formula.
yeah, get a formula.
Ah,
And I can find a wizard too, so.
I
Yeah.
even have a problem. I already used most of my money.
I'll cover the cost for the scroll. It's not. It's just a. What level is it?
First, right?
First.
All right, then it's
See.
then it's fairly inexpensive.
Okay. Yes, good. Ah,
Up to Red how common it is.
mm. Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Chevrolet.
I don't think just saying it.
And then a demon jumps out of my mirrors and goes, "Why, hey!"
Nah!
Bang, bang.
Dang, dang, dang.
Oh no, it happened again.
Again?
I knew I can't go to IKEA.
Thibbin, roll. What would I do to have you find a good shop around here?
No local.
No, local.
Local.
I can do that.
Hey, average. How average? Average.
Perfect.
Can I do that?
Leona and Norvin, you can give her a hand with some directions if you want to.
You're gonna have to give me a DC saving throw of 15.
Perfect.
Lay on hand.
Not entirely perfect.
Thibbin, you march out the door in search of your magic shop, and then Norvin comes right back out, picks you up, turns you 90 degrees, and sets you back down.
Ah, okay. Thank you. But don't touch me next time.
Hinako will go with Pibbin to keep an eye on him. Or
You keep forgetting that part.
We honestly don't know.
It changes at any given moment.
What?
It'll cost
No,
it's a
I am
rat.
Pippin.
By default, it costs 15 gold.
Oh, wow, that's cheap.
The
It's a
shopkeeper.
first level spell.
The shopkeeper is going to raise an eyebrow a little bit, as this tends to be a very deceptive sort of magic, and most people who buy scrolls like this are puts on Snape from Harry Potter look up to something.
I think it's a bard spell.
Vocal
Can-
alteration.
Can
It would make sense.
Hinako do her shoulder impression to make it seem like this is for official purposes?
You know what? Feel free.
Fucking A.
Yeah, who are you again?
The bodyguard of Miss Leona.
Oh God.
Look, look. I will buy many more scrolls. Knowledge is important.
Fabian, we only got the money for that one scroll.
It's 15 gold.
Um,
Yes, I think we can pay for
no,
that.
no.
You said you
Knowing
were
of
out of
this-
money.
Knowing of this
I-
spell gathering escapade, I has followed.
I am not completely out of money. I thought it was more expensive.
Hey, Thibin.
Numbskull.
Thibin.
What? I heard you before.
Thibin.
Thebin has heard you. Red man-eyed.
Jesus.
How many spells are we gonna get?
Let's see here. I Thebin would like to get Mage Hand.
I want to get fabricate disguise for someone.
I do not know how
The
expensive that
shop,
would be.
the shopkeeper's eyebrows raise again.
Oh no, it's because I'm trying to get an acting job. Okay.
You're
I am
an
an
actor.
Yes, he is very much actor. He is very good at acting. Better than I could ever be.
Not right about
Okay,
that.
hold on a minute.
Mm.
I know what to do, and I can't tell you.
The bartender, the shopkeeper.
The bartender.
Oh,
You've
the
been
wrong spot.
demoted.
The shopkeeper immediately goes, oh, okay, that makes sense. I apologize.
And demoted from shopkeeper to bartender.
Immediately upon
Everybody.
saying that. All right, with this I can actually make the proper formula. How much is it? How much do I need to pay you, sir?
For just those three.
Well, I need to double check on everything that you have. What do you have in stock, sir?
Pretty much everything, not necromancy.
Not necromancy?
Not
Well,
necromancy.
immediately.
Evocation. Fireball. Make fireball food.
No casting evocation spells in the spot where you can get them.
Wait. I have inquired. Do you have bouncy body?
I beg your pardon.
Bouncy body. You. No, wait. You may not have that.
How is and how is that for acting?
I have no idea what that is at all for acting.
Honestly, I just want it because it was fun.
See here. Sorry
Okay,
about that.
Okay,
This one gets a little crazy.
Okay, I can. Okay, I guess I can respect that. It is.
Do you have ghostly disguise?
Why?
Why?
That's a weird one. Why?
Acting. Sometimes you have to act like a ghost.
That does make sense.
I'm going to look this up.
Oh, what about the scrolls wizened appearance and youthful appearance? That would be good for making oneself look younger and older.
No, we shouldn't use those. Don't do that.
Oh,
I have items for that. Don't worry about that.
okay. Also, I just realized I don't think I can get Mage Hand as a witch.
It's not a witch spell.
No.
No, it's not.
Witches have a weird spell list.
Yeah.
What about invisible servant? Is that a witch spell?
What level is that?
Unseen servant.
Unseen. Is that first level?
That's not a cantrip, Gold. The
not
entire point of Mage Hand is that it's a cantrip.
Tell you
Yes,
what, we got.
unseen servant is a level 1 witch spell.
Tell you what, we're about a half hour over time. So how about you guys figure out what you're looking for, draw up a list. I'll say yay or nay, and we'll figure it out from there.
In between sessions.
One question: wouldn't basically a bard be able to learn more spells than is listed on the
Uh,
Bards
well,
can't.
well,
You are a
technically, you need a big charisma score.
So the scroll that we're going for primary
That's
is
the only
the
way, huh?
you are a magus. I believe you have a spell book.
I'm an Eldritch
No, no.
Scion, which is
Okay.
They have their spontaneous
No, you
casters.
can't. That is the
Yosu,
drawback.
Yosu could be the bard. Just get him like one of those. Who's echoing again?
Gold. It's always gold.
You are the reason I spend 10 minutes stuttering.
Sorry.
that's why I
Sorry about
got
that.
my thing on mute, because I also have tendency to rebound stuff.
what was the scroll that we're going for at first? The primary
The
one?
actual thing.
Vocal alteration.
Yeah, it's gold vocal alteration. It's literally to change your voice.
There's a spell that some of you may have heard about.
As you know.
I've heard about it. I read it. It was one of the things I was going to use for his gender thing.
Fibbin's putting down her list of what she wants.
I think like
Oh, we're
it's
making
on
a
your
list now?
spell list.
Yeah, well, she's making a
Yeah,
list
you're
for
making a list and shopping between sessions.
Yeah.
I think we're basically done.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll
And
get
I
the
need
list.
and I need to figure out how in the world we're solving this problem.
Well, I'm getting things so that they'll help out, but of course I can only I can get the formulae, but I have to prepare them or something. I can't remember how it works, but I'll remember whenever I look at my shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a bunch of formulae so I can get it all set up proper.
Hey, I can get Zone of Truth.
Yes, I know.
I'm sure that's a spell you'll use all the time.
Leona
But you
already
don't-
has a
But
similar
you don't
ability
need
to
zone.
that.
Yeah, you don't really need zone of truth while we have Leona.
Not even for that. Just because it's Thibin.
So I'm getting that we're gonna stop the stuff,
Yeah,
right?
we're not.
So
Yep.
If you made to this point, I am so sorry.
I'm so happy with how that went.
well, there are still not many viewers of this content, so I highly doubt.
Who
that-
knows?
So
There's
Who
going to
happy.
be at
the
least 100 from
knows?
Wild Alone.
Yeah. Just
you
me
know.
replaying
Unique
the last
viewers.
replaying the last half hour over and over and over again on loop for hours.
Oh
Well-
God!
I just found out alchemists can learn Vomit Storm.
Ah!
Yay.
No,
Please
no, no,
Don't
no,
know
no,
that.
no,
I think you
no,
already
no.
did that.
Recording's over. Thank you. Good night.